Stars are gonna light up a midnight sky. The sun's gonna burn on the 4th of July. Tides are gonna turn with the pull of the moon. And I'm gonna love you.
Birds will fly south when the winter comes. Snow's gonna fall and rivers gonna run. April's gonna rain and flowers gonna bloom. And I'm gonna love you.
So good that it almost hurts. Steady and true as a Bible verse. My heart skips just thinking of you. Go on and let it all, baby, we can't lose. Earth's gonna shake every now and then. Some runaway roads are gonna dead end. And on those days when the world feels cruel, I'm gonna love you. So good that it almost hurts. Steady and true as a Bible verse. My heart skips just thinking of you. Go on and bet it all, baby, we can't lose. Time's gonna put a few lines on our face.
We can cover it up, but hair's gonna gray.
Life's gonna fly and be gone too soon. And I'm gonna love you. Baby, I'm gonna love you.
You're glowing, you color and fracture the light. You can't help but shine. And I know that you carry the world on your back, but look at you tonight. The lights, your face, your eyes, exploding like fireworks in the sky. Sapphire, touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Look what we found. Karma reached out into our hearts and pulled us to our feet now. You know the truth is, we could disappear anywhere as long as I got you there. When the sun dies, till the day shines. When I'm with you, there's not enough time. You are my spring flower, watching you bloom. Wow, we are surrounded, but I can only see the lights. Your face, your eyes, exploding like fireworks in the sky. Sapphire, touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. You're glowing. You're glowing, you color and fracture the light. Look at you tonight. ਉਂਗੜਾ ਚ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਦਨਕ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਕੀ ਵੇ ਰੱਬ ਨੇ ਦੋਨਾਣਾ ਉਤੇ ਨੀਲਮ ਜੜੇ ਚਮ 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 ਕੇ ਸਿਤਾਰੇ ਵਰਗੀ touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I can do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chum chum ke sitaree wali touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I can do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chum ke sitaree wali touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Your eyes exploding like fireworks in the sky.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. So my other channel got taken down, and I mean, it took them 6 months. Damn. They were really slacking this time. I'm not real sure what I mean, I've said this repeatedly. I don't know what they feel like they're accomplishing at this point, because I don't care how much you report me. I don't care how many complaints you send in. I don't care how many channels they take down. As long as I want to be here, I will be. I don't know. They didn't give me any notice. They didn't give me any reason why. It was just gone. Same thing they always do. It's gone because they're titty baby bitches and they can't compete, so they want to get rid of me. I'm not sure what they think is going to happen if they do, because do they think that people are going to watch them then if mine's taken down? Not sure. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And for those of you who have messaged me about, yeah, I'm sorry about last night's live. I don't have it. I didn't save it. That's my fault. Well, here's the thing about it. Them taking down my channel over here isn't affecting me at all. I don't make money over here. At all. Unless it comes through Cash App. Legitimately, in the time that the channel has been monetized, I've made like $120. I mean, I truly don't know what they thought they were accomplishing, because by tonight, when I go live again, everybody will know where to find me. This is what happens every time. I mean, literally, I popped up on this channel with 0 notice, and there's already 80 people here. I have more people watching me right now than any of them do when they go live on their established channels. I know that must sting. Well, I don't know what that's what I'm saying. This mess is so funny because I was coming over here anyhow. And I had already told Sweet Cheeks that I was coming over here to go live, and I had told Kim. And I got on here and I'm like, oh, well, the channel's gone. Darn. Don't care. I have like 80 other channels ready to go live. Legitimately, like 80 channels. Well, they can kiss my ass too. So if y'all have a channel, please make sure to share it out so that everybody can find it. And that's what I'm saying. It's not like everybody that's here doesn't have channels that they can share it out. I've told them this a million times. I'm not y'all. I have an actual committed community who is loyal as fuck. Y'all followed me around for 2 years on this platform. New channel after new channel. And if any of you don't, if you're not subbed up to Patreon, or if you're not subbed, if you aren't on Remind, make sure that you follow one or the other. That way you'll know every time I'm going live, because I put the links in there. And let me get that link. Hold on. Remind, you get a text. Patreon, you get an email. I'm gonna love you. Okay, babe. Good night. That's I love you too. That's Remind, and then this is Patreon. Talking about what? I know she's been talking about Tiffany, because I talked to Tiffany just a little bit ago, and apparently she's thrown Tiffany under the bus. When did she start going live? Oh. I didn't even know that she went live. No idea. That's interesting. Hey, Louise. I don't know, Miss P. She didn't say anything about it. Oh, there's Tiffany. Oh, that's weird. Well, they are weak, Louise, but they've always been weak. And this is, I mean, that's nothing new. Every one of these people is weak. All of them. The fact that after, Dickie made the peace treaty move last night, and I'm actually going to play that again because Kim didn't get to hear it. So just one moment. Let me get that pulled up. I've got that song in my head now. Great. Oh, I slept 2 hours last night, and I am sleepy. B plus, can you share this on your channel? Yeah, there's only like 10 minutes. I'm not playing the whole dang thing. There's about 10, 15 minutes of her talking about peace. It's quite hilarious. You don't have to. Yes, please B plus. Because they took down my other channel, so this will be. Yes, I see you, Tiffany. This will be where I am streaming. Until they take this one down, if they do. But I've got like 80 other ones. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. All right, let me get this. Stop. Share. So, last night when she went live, she made a big to-do about wanting to do, I'm not sure what the hell she's talking about, because she literally is the one who started every bit of this. And
Peace treaty with you?
girl, with all of us, just wait.
Oh,
And
that's interesting.
yeah. And it's so weird how she starts out.
Uh-huh. This was last night she did this, or?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't get anything. I didn't get any notice, nothing about them taking the other channel down.
Well, it's weird. I still had my tab open, and then I realized it wasn't even from last night. It was from the night before, and it allowed me to play it. So I think you're in limbo land right now.
Who knows?
YouTube 6. Yeah, okay, so here's the deal, guys. Another strike went through. I remember the privacy strike that she did a whole live thing was so bullshit, and it's an argument. It's like, read your fucking shit, girl. She pretends to know so much about so much, but it's like, nah, she literally, other than putting up his social security number, she hit just about every checkbox for a privacy violation. It was a dox. So it went through yesterday. The thing about terms of services is updated. They give warnings now in like every single category. So I don't doubt she's a little nervous, but that's interesting that suddenly she wants to do a peace treaty. Don't think so.
Oh, just wait until you hear this. Because she makes it out as like, I need a peace treaty for my mental health.
For your mental health?
Yeah, she's acting like the other night when I was so upset about those messages that came through on Granny Fanny's, that I was upset about arguing with her.
Oh my God. Well, it's always about her, don't you know?
Well, just wait until you hear how she.
That's funny.
I'm telling you, this is last night. I kept stopping. I was like, "Are you kidding me right now? What?" It's something. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. I think I'm ready.
And I was literally the only person who used to call people out who were like Robbie and Nikki. I battled every one of them.
What? Okay, Siren. I don't know, but she says she was literally the only one. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. What about the Glarer?
Not in this community.
Space Monster.
Not in this community.
Beck.
Don't even know who that is.
I mean, there's a ton of OGs, Natasha, that were these people paneled. We used to panel up back in the day. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this community now, but it's just panel wars. Nobody wants to, take a link. But yeah, back in the day, we did do that. Yeah, we faced off with people. You were not the only one.
And called their ass.
Funny that she's never taken a link over here.
That's exactly what I said. To the point that I almost lost myself in the process. I'll tell you after a while.
Oh, I heard that, Tiffany.
Oh, her boyfriend's in the chat.
Coming out of the grave.
That's why she's saying this? Okay. What did she lie about?
Y'all, she legitimately just said that my boyfriend's in the chat, so I had to lie about this.
Oh my God.
Number one, if you were truly, the maestro of YouTube, like you claim, and had your finger on the pulse of everything that happens here, then shouldn't you know everybody that I went after back in the day? Because I've pretty much fought with everybody here by myself. I never needed anybody to have my back. I'm just saying. And she just keeps on and on like I'm lying, and I'm what? Delusional doesn't even begin, Tiffany. This gets crazier as we go on. It's like 15 minutes long.
Bill?
So what's the solution?
Peace.
I tried to do a community thing.
No, Natasha. No, the solution would be a ceasefire. Easy.
A ceasefire.
No apologies.
Listen,
just an agreement to end it. That's all. I'm willing to do that. I know my friends are willing to do that. You go your way, we'll go ours. We don't speak of each other. That's it. That is the solution. I've done that with other people, and I've always kept my word. That's the solution. If you need one, if you want one, that's it.
This is so bizarre to get everybody to come together, and this is so bizarre. It gets worse. Come together.
But you didn't freeze anybody out. You continued to restream me. You continued to have live streams dragging me and God knows who else. Natasha.
Y'all, She acts like she's a victim.
If you wanted to have whatever it was you were looking for, you don't have a live stream saying, we need to get rid of these people. These people are bad. These people are ruining this community. That's not how you do it. Because what you're doing is a hate campaign. That is not cleaning up the community.
God.
Cleaning up the community,
What is she
in my
talking
opinion,
about?
would be
Just wait.
removing or
worse.
eradicating the negativity, the toxicity, right?
As opposed to just members onlying it.
Allow everyone to just be here and just be here civilized and not be toxic, not fight. That's cleaning up the community, cleaning up the mess, not a hate campaign, not forcing people out or bullying them to where they leave or getting all of your people to attack. That's not positive. That's not a solution.
Together collectively, gets worse. Well, that nobody wanted to do that. And that's what I'm saying, Kim. None of this shit is worth it. My eyes are not good.
Did Kim really? I don't know what Kim just said that, but I'm going to assume it wasn't Kim.
My eyes are not.
You would be assuming wrong, Nikki. There's more than one Kim on the planet, dumbass.
Tiffany, yes. Good.
Well, Kim just said that.
What Kim?
It hurt. Oh, y'all just wait.
Well, me and YT Kimberly sound so much alike, don't you know?
I know, right?
Who said that?
Y'all, it gets even worse. It's beyond exhausting, Lonnie. And it serves absolutely no purpose. Because in the overall scheme of things, I don't give two flying flips what that dumb sold off little bitch over there does.
That's me.
Sure is.
That's not peace, Natasha. This is not peace.
It definitely will mentally change you.
How?
No one ever here said anything about peace. Timid soul that she hasn't hit him. She put him in members only for her 5 members. Don't worry, we'll get an alt in there soon. Is it muted, Natasha? Or is it my computer?
I haven't even reacted to her, really. I'm not sure when she decided to start some kind of peace treaty pact.
I don't know, but now she's talking like you've already accepted it.
Or no, she's talking like I'm the one that started all of this shit.
Oh my goodness.
And they're really stupid.
Yeah.
Because they took my channel down.
Yeah.
All my content was there, even though I have it saved. But all my content was there that they claim was against them. So y'all think that even if you have clips that you're going to be able to put together, I have the whole things.
Yeah.
All of them.
Ruby, I wouldn't. Okay. So all of us at one point or another have gone up against each other. I don't think all of us have worked together ever. So, and that's how it was anyway, just with me and Natasha. It's kind of nice not fighting each other, but yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And honestly,
dumb move on their part.
If we all did get together, which if we did, nobody would know it because I don't talk about things. And 2, she still is telling everybody how much power she thinks I hold. Oh, by the way, we're up to 143.
Yay.
She literally thinks that I have all of this power over everybody.
Yeah.
The only person I have power over, Nikki, is you.
Yeah.
You're just too dumb to realize it. And this peace thing, y'all just wait. I'm telling you.
You've already called me a crazy bitch. You've already said that I attacked you, but yet you're saying you want this to end. And you call me a sawed-off little bitch. Like, what? No, that's not peace. I'm
She
not
wasn't
calling
talking. You weren't even talking
I'm
about
listening
her.
to you. I'm trying to understand what you're
No.
saying. I'm really trying. Then you say
So her subliminal said everything
and
you
you're
were saying
asking why.
was
No,
about
just
her.
wait.
In the same
Just
breath,
wait.
you are asking
Just wait.
why it can't be better. Well, I don't know, Natasha, but I'm going to say
got it
that
down,
I would
Jan.
assume when you make those kind of comments, that might be why.
There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
You shadow dancer.
You don't have to participate. You don't have to engage.
This is some dumb bitch that took my channel down, but last night she wanted a peace treaty, which I don't know who took it down. Don't really care. And Miss Jan, you're right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Natasha. I should be careful about saying who I think
exactly
because I
what
forgot there's still all the loonies like toxicity and all them out there too that follow you everywhere.
The amount of absolute stupidity, ignorance, and racism that I saw today, well, in the last 48 hours, in this community, literally has made me sick. I was nauseated earlier just reading.
Natasha, you probably shouldn't be talking about racism. I'm just saying.
Some comments on posts and videos.
Exactly, Siren.
Did she just call you a racist?
Oh yeah, racism. Yep.
I can't stand these people. They're so stupid. It's a lot
and people
of shit.
spewing and spouting things
People
about
can
things
call
they don't even know
Natasha.
about.
Saying she's racist is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Oh well, yeah, I'm clever. I'm supposed to be the racist person. You know, apparently. Well, exactly, Crafton. It's ridiculous. Well, Piggy, people's true colors are showing. People's true colors have always shown. It is no surprise that Sally Ann is a scum-sucking shitbag. She always has been a scum-sucking shitbag.
That's true. Lonnie has a comment here, and she says, I'm sick of seeing good people hurting and or I guess you meant defending themselves like we're at war. It's exhausting and heartbreaking. I'm over it, literally. I'm almost at my breaking point. I can't see people hurting. That is a fucking comment from Lonnie, I swear to Christ. Lonnie.
Hey, Granny Fanny.
Lonnie just said that.
I've never seen a chick that so badly needs to log off before.
Wow.
One moment, let me just go here real quick. Crushed Spirit, are you lost? Do you have a hard on for crafting? And the fact that you're using Ganon's name to further whatever sick vendetta that you have against me, I'm going to tell you a little secret, and I've said this repeatedly. You're obviously not somebody who follows true crime, because true crime isn't pretty. Crime, there's always a victim. And when you actually cover true crime cases adequately, autopsies are part of that process. Mm-hmm. How you present those things is very important. And never have I ever disrespected anyone when I have discussed an autopsy, including Ganon's. I cover facts, evidence, injuries, everything that should be covered in a true crime case. And if that makes you feel some type of way, then maybe you shouldn't pretend to like true crime. And as far as Crafton goes, I'm fairly certain that his ex-wives have absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. And that is just something else that you and every other scum-sucking shit bag wants to bring up to try to poke. We don't care.
Yeah. The one that was Sarah, and she was crazy. She was the one who was like in love with Lana.
I remember.
Yes, and Lana ended up having to take action to keep her away too. So she nutty.
Shadow Dancer, they didn't strike me. They reported it. They just reported and reported until they got it down. But I don't care. I literally just decided to go live, and there's 158 people here.
Mm-hmm.
We're not the same. I don't know when y'all are going to understand that. Strike this one. Take me down. Take every one of them down the same days I put them up. I'll just be right back. You're not going to remove me from anywhere if I don't want to be there. And guess what? I'll come right back on another channel and have the same amount of people watching, and it'll be double the amount that watches you, even on a brand new channel that nobody knows existed until I go live. Because I have an actual community. Y'all have scum-sucking shitbags that leech onto each other's asshole and move chat to chat. I have proven it, B+. None of them could rebuild like I have over and over and over. Legitimately, I had a new channel every day or every other day for 2 freaking years and maintained my community. And I didn't leave because of that. I left because I was sick of this place. And I went to TikTok. And guess what? I did really well there too.
Someone will own it, Shadow Dancer. Someone's going to pop up bragging.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Well, somebody will claim they did it even if they didn't, because they think that it's going to give them some kind of clout because they don't have any.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what clout you're going to get because I'm right back. You literally stop nothing.
Do one of the mods have the remind link? You guys, for the ones that are not getting notified, just it's so easy. I just did it, and then it goes to your text messaging if you want to know when she's live and where.
Yes, and they do follow me over to TikTok. Yes, they do. Yeah, let me get that put back up. Hang on. If you're not getting notifications, you can sign up for Remind or Patreon. Patreon, you get email notifications, and Remind, you get text notifications. Okay, so I've got 4 people who have requested overproof. Now, well, that's exactly right. The only reason that anybody's watching them is because they're talking about me, and the people that are in their chat don't like me. They're not there because they like them or because they're interested in anything they have to say. They have a mutual person that they don't like.
Yeah.
Hate bonding at its finest.
Ranger, the first time I tried signing up, I entered all my stuff and then I navigated away. I guess it texts you like a code to confirm, and only then does it start working.
I mean, Sally Ann literally wished the death of our president.
Okay, so I'm going to end this. I'm not going to listen to her anymore because she's getting into politics, and it's a 3-hour live. I'm not going through all of that. I'm going to turn this fucking music off because it's driving me nuts.
And now she's playing banned content.
So let me say this. After listening to Natasha, I don't know what she says after that, but here's okay, Natasha, if you're listening, and I'm pretty sure you are.
Just wait.
If you want If all of this is affecting you the way that you say that it is,
Oh my God.
end it. Just say it. Just all you have to say is you're going to end it. That's all I need to hear. And I'm done. I'm over it. I will never say your name again. I will never speak poorly of you. I won't even talk about you. I will just move along. You go your way, I'll go mine, and I'm certain that my friends will as well. If you want it over, if you want it to end. And like I said, the reason I'm asking you to say that is because you're the one, you said with the numbers. You've got the higher number count, you've got the higher viewers. So you've got a bigger.
Did she not just say that the only reason? Oh yeah, it was monetized. I mean, I had super chats. That's it. That's the only thing I had turned on. But like I said, I've only made like $120 the entire time that I've had it monetized. I don't make money over here. And now she just played banned content.
Mm-hmm.
Every single.
I was saying that's what got our first channel.
Every single live that she has streamed, that Robbie has streamed, it's banned content. So do your best, y'all. Do your best. Go and report it because it's all banned content. And that's a no-no.
Yeah.
Just saying. But she's on here acting like she's done nothing.
Yeah. It's like amnesia.
She's a victim.
Crazy.
She's done nothing to nobody, and she's being attacked. These people really believe that you came back to YouTube because you and Dalton broke up and you need the money. The stupidity is off the charts. Well, number one, Dalton and I split up in January, and I didn't come back here until March.
They don't get it, Natasha. They don't get literally, you guys. She's the top 99% on YouTube. They don't get that. They don't get that. It doesn't matter how the size of her channel, right? She battles people that have millions upon millions upon millions of followers, and yet she is the top 99%.
They don't understand how TikTok works.
No, they don't. They don't get it at all.
They don't understand. Well, they don't understand the amount of work that goes into a channel anyhow. No. They never have, and they won't because they don't know how to do it. Right. It's not just going live and talking shit. It's just not. And I've never had a problem, building channels and getting new people in. I mean, I've shown that when I came back over here and the people who came with me from TikTok, and building channels and having successful channels that people actually watch because they're interested in the content, they have no clue. And I actually challenged Nikki last night. Please do true crime. Because she said that she could do it better than I could. Please do. Please do. Pick a case. Any case. Educate yourself on it. And I'll even come on your panel and debate you. Any case. Give me 2 days to learn all about it. Hell, give me 1 day. 24 hours. Name the case, 24 hours later. Debate. I can memorize facts quickly and remember them. This mess just gets more bizarre.
Your audience. All you have to say is, I want to end this. You don't even have to say names. Just say that and I'll get the message. Everybody over here will get the message, and I will say this. I'll bury it. I'll retract the letter. I'll do all of that. You can have your fucking channel. I don't give a
Retract
fuck
the
about your
letter.
AdSense, and you just do what you do,
She's
whatever you
too
want to do.
much.
And that's it. No, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to do none of that.
She must have sold
I'm
a lot
good.
of bath
I'll be
salts
fine with it being
to have a
over.
lawyer write YouTube. That's so weird. I've never heard of that.
I mean, I don't have a lot of faith that she's going to say that, but who knows?
Louise.
Yes. She did.
Forgot to silence my ringer.
But she also has to understand that as it is now, I mean, I don't have any choice but to do something about what she's doing. You know, she's stealing my content. I'm profiting off of it, and I did do what I did.
So why
have an
didn't
attorney
she
send a letter.
try to copyright strike
It cost
you?
me a few
So by the way,
$100.
she's lying. Now I know she's lying. You cannot send in a letter from a lawyer as opposed to doing a legitimate copyright strike.
What choice do I have at this
They
point?
will
Well, let me
redirect
say
you.
this.
No.
Let me say this.
But if she,
I have had multiple attorneys call.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, call. Jesus, hang on just a second. I'll be right back. My daughter's calling.
No, go ahead. Yeah, it just doesn't work that way, you guys. It's not that YouTube doesn't have a legal department, and it is a little different in her country on things that you could engage a lawyer to help with, but she's talking about copyright, and it doesn't matter where you live. Like, you can't write a letter from, you just can't circumvent it that way. That's a whole different process that Natasha has to be given the right to counter. They will always redirect you.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. The letters that my attorney sent to YouTube weren't even returned. They didn't even respond.
Yes. Yeah, because it's not that simple. They have to do everything through their queue. You can't.
Yes, she said that she lost income because of me, and that I was stealing her content.
She didn't have content. All her content is members only.
I stole her content, and she lost income.
Mm-hmm.
Well, honey,
that all has to go through copyright. She's lying. Now, she might have sent off a letter to YouTube Legal, whether email, or whatever, email, fax, whatever she did, but it's not going to do shit. Nothing that happened today has anything to do with her, is my guess.
Of course I am her content. I've been her content for since March, April, May, 3 months. I've been her content.
Mm-hmm.
But now all of a sudden,
Ruby, I'm telling you,
this is the craziest mess I've ever witnessed. And I said this last night. Is this real life? Because I felt like I was in Delulu land last night.
Yeah.
Listening to this. Natasha, all you have to do is just say the word.
Like, where's this leverage she thinks she has?
All you have to do is say the word, and me and my people will just stop.
Natasha.
I know. And I'm over here like, what?
What are we in?
What has happened? Like, when have I ever said that my mental health has been affected by her? I laugh my ass off of her. There's not one thing about her that I am intimidated, scared, or whatever. I don't give two shits about a YouTube channel. I've got 80.
Mm-hmm.
Legit. I've told y'all 100 times, strike me. Report me. Don't care. I'll just be right back.
Yeah. Well, right, because you have a community that's literally like looking for where you are and is like, so where are we going live at? You know what I mean? Nobody's being like following them from, you know what I mean? Like nobody's like, oh, cool. So when are you live over on TikTok? They just can't. They can't.
No, they can't. Because nobody watches them anyhow because they care what they're saying.
No.
It's so bizarre. So bizarre to me.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of...
No, I think so too, B. She's not in touch with reality at all. It's weird listening to this because you can tell she's convinced herself of something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. how many people have tried to get me off this platform? Hell, at one time, I had 40-something channels going live or making videos about me every freaking day. And I went nowhere. I don't care about you taking channels down over here. I don't care how many people are subscribed. Because the people who actually want to watch me will find me. They always do. It's just the dumbest thing I've ever witnessed for anybody to report me. Because what are you doing? Like, serious.
Well, I'm telling you, it's like, see, for them, though, this would be a problem because they're not going to, they might have their 30 people, but they're going to be stuck with a little itty bitty channel that's not monetized. And then what are they going to do? That's why I've always said, I'm like, she can take all the offense she wants to it. But when I say this channel is her world, it is. Same thing with Robbie. Robbie has backup channels he can go to, but if he lost that big channel, he'll never get those numbers again, you guys. That's the numbers that he got piggybacking off of Mexi and the Watts case and every drama channel in between.
Exactly. And for instance, let's talk about that for just a minute, shall we? So, for instance, Robbie hit 10,000 subscribers right after I did. In 2021. I hit it in September of 2021. He hit it right after I did. He hasn't even hit 12,000 yet. No. In 4 years, you've not gained 1,500 followers. 4 years. Now, in the meantime, I have built how many channels?
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah. Oh, and I forgot, and Armchair Detective. He was featured a lot on Armchair, like at the height of like Armchair Detective's, popularity when he had some. So no, and there were allegations too of him buying subs way back in the day. I just know that he would never get that kind of channel again if he ever lost that one. It matters so much to them, Natasha, but they don't understand the concept that no matter where you are, doesn't matter how many subs you have your core group, your core community, period. Exactly. You're not monetized. It's like your payments come direct from the community. They don't get it. And that's what pisses them off. They can't stand that. They can't replicate it.
They're never going to get it. And they were so convinced that I came back over here because I needed content and I needed this and I needed that. I don't need anything. Everything that I need, I have on TikTok. And Lord knows I found way more there than I ever found here. I mean, take Sweet Cheeks out of the equation and Jesus take the wheel. I mean, come on now.
You do better than you give yourself credit for, though, Tiff. You manage okay.
It is a lot of the same people in here as there were 3 years ago, but there's a lot of new people too.
Yeah.
Because I've grown my community through another platform.
But B's right in that it's like, no, because people come and people stay.
Well, the thing about that, Mama Ford, and we're going to listen to that in just a minute when we finish her stuff. I'm going to listen to Robbie's stream. But the thing about that is, about him going off about Sweet Cheek's age, they don't even know how old he is.
Does Robbie know how old his Grindr people are? Is he carding them on the way in before he takes photographs of them and does all the things he does?
They have zero idea how old he is. None. Just like they have zero idea how old Junior is. Just because somebody shows you a message that she sent to his brother that has things in it that aren't even true, because they've never messaged me one time. I have made some impressive connections on TikTok. I have. I definitely have. And none of them could do the same thing. None.
Oh, was she, Louise?
Mm-hmm. She's been saying that it's going to take about 2 weeks, but she's got some. Like, I care.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they might value channels over here. I don't. I do not.
Is Mel Mel still in here? How long ago was Mel Mel's strike? You guys, terms of service changed, and it's a whole weird thing. They give warnings now in every single category, apparently, of the different types of community things. So it's just no longer so cut and dry. But I think she said she struck her at some point and it went through. I'm wondering if it's copyright or what it was. Oh, he took a test and it was like, he's announcing that
bricks because Gypsy's commenting on my damn post.
Oh boy. Well, she's, free to do all their stuff now.
It was I posted
privacy. Okay. That's what we got. We got the notice yesterday of Crafton's going through. So it's very possible my two, which were in two different categories, could have been warnings depending on if anything's gone through before that. But if hers was privacy, then that means she's got two. It just depends on the time.
Exactly, Summer. It's because Guy with the Hair and
he's so fun.
Several other creators from TikTok are going to panel up with me and talk about toxicity of social media, the toxicity that all of us have dealt with because of people that don't like us. He has millions of followers. He gets the shit all day, every day. And not everybody engages. A lot of people just ignore it completely. He does. But I had set that up months ago when I first came back over here, and everything that's happened, I just haven't done it. So we're still going to do it. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, that'd be interesting to hear about, like, what he's dealt with that, because it's like people like that too. You're like, oh, because he's just so kind of positive, but it's like goes to show you, it doesn't matter who you are, you're going to have haters.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's always going to be somebody that doesn't like you. And I don't care. I've never cared who likes me or who doesn't. I don't care. And they say, oh, TikTok is not like YouTube. Everybody has backup channels on TikTok. Literally,
they don't understand either. There's no ban evasion over there.
No, there's not. If you look at the channels over there, the bigger channels, they have their backup channels listed in their bio because channels get suspended and taken down so frequently. Point blank, period.
Yep.
All right, let me finish this. That's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
If she decides that she doesn't want to do this anymore, all she has to just say it. Just say, I want it to end. And then it's over. That's it. It's simple.
Well, now, so is this an admission on her part that she was one of the alts coming in saying stuff about your family?
But I don't know.
Good question.
Yeah. Just wondering.
I don't know. I just don't have any faith that that's going to happen. So maybe it will, though. Maybe she'll surprise us. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bill. All of us, stop it. It's not complicated. It doesn't have to be convoluted. There doesn't have to be terms. It's a simple thing. Stop across the board. That's it. And then we do. I've done it. I can do it. I have done it in the past.
What are you going to talk about? Amy and Tiffany again? Like, what are you going to talk about?
I mean, if there's anything that I've said that I should apologize for, I don't have a problem doing that at all.
Oh my God.
I'm not asking for any apologies, though. I wouldn't ask her to apologize to me for anything. Whatever. People say shit. It's, whatever. I'm just saying. If she's affected by this as much as she just said she is, Well, then let's put an end to it.
It's just so weird.
Oh, God, Gypsy.
My cat's trolling me right now.
Shit, Gypsy reposted my video.
Hey.
Fuck.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Anyways, I'm exhausted now from that, and I'm gonna go.
She's exhausted, and she's going to go cook some dumplings. Y'all,
Her cat's stalking her, you know.
yeah, I'll play that tonight, Tiffany. I want to play Robbie's because I haven't heard it yet, and apparently he talks about Sweet Cheeks and says that Sweet Cheeks is mentally challenged and that we're both autistic. So what if we are?
It's
Seriously, I mean,
that's some fucked up shit.
What's demon of me? Hey,
oh God, I don't want to hear
oh
it.
golly gee,
Oh.
I can't take no more. I'm going weak in my knees. I can't stop listening to Sports Car by Tate McRae. It's really good. I named one of my plants after her. Hold up. Let me show you how good. By the way, Mel Hawks got me these plants. Sabrina, named after Sabrina Carpenter, and Tate, named after Tate McRae.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
This is Tate, and they love my windows up on the 8th floor. They love them. Tate has all these new leaves coming in. And Sabrina, she's a baby. She's doing really good too, and she has new leaves coming in.
Sorry.
They're cool. They're so sweet.
I'm just sitting here right now looking at the
And then, of course, I got my sweet Trump.
thank you, Breezy,
Who's-
in my
I don't know if I gave you guys an update. I gave my friends updates. I contacted a vet about his eye, and it's called something bulbous. He must have hit it while running on his wheel or something like that.
Or
So it'll
something.
always be like that. But the good thing is hamsters have not the best vision anyways. They're pretty much blind like mice. So it's not going to affect his way of life or anything like that. And he's doing really good. So
Yeah. His
What's your
hamster
name, Gladys?
Trump, and
Good
then
morning,
you know
Daniel.
his plants, Sabrina and Taint.
it is early morning. I'm doing some laundry. I've been taking
Or
these
Tate, sorry.
courses.
Weird.
I have to tell y'all something really quickly. So somebody just told me to go look at this, and I did. And that Ghulam is battling, and he's battling somebody that has 27 points, and he has 27,000. And the person that's throwing for him is anonymous. So I went over there and looked, and imagine who.
Wonder who Anonymous is.
He has the poster behind him about Lisa.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there with his hands in his hair like he's and glasses on, like he's a sex symbol. Dude, you're 4 feet tall. Those rings are literally as big as you are. I can't. Oh, he just did it again. Y'all, now he's fluffing his hair out.
Oh boy.
I can't. I can't. I can't. What in the hell? If Sweet Cheeks ever acted like this, I don't even know what the hell I would do. I'm so glad he doesn't do battles unless I'm there. Because I would be mortified.
That's so funny. Well, I mean, yeah, we're all fooled now. It's anonymous, you guys.
How I never thought that his gyrations were, attractive anyhow. And
Yeah. He's got to work sugar mama for some money, you know.
I can't, y'all. I just can't.
Danny DeVito.
He does sort of, well, I mean, maybe a young Danny DeVito. Oh, yes, Tiffany. He made a big life-size poster of Lisa's doctored picture, and it literally makes her face look even more deformed, and her teeth are like neon white.
It's like It's like floor to ceiling too. It's like huge.
Yes, I literally have a text from her that says, "Oh my God, that makes me look so much worse." I'm surprised he hasn't blocked me yet, because I accidentally just fell in there.
That is so funny.
Yes, it is. Okay, let me play this. God, I hope he hurries up.
No, Ruby, it's anonymous. Anonymous is throwing.
Anonymous is throwing for him 27,000 points. Now, just so that you know, 27,000 points is $270.
Yeah, with Lisa's picture up behind him, but
and Lisa's big ass full size posters behind his head.
Anonymous really appreciates that.
Do you really think some other woman is going to go in there and throw when you've got somebody's doctored ass picture sitting up behind you?
Yeah, doing his, like Tiffany said, his white girl gyrations, you know.
Oh my God, y'all. Junior dances better than he does.
I'm telling you, Natasha, like
thing.
You got Nikki offering a peace treaty and Lisa's done gone anonymous.
Well, Nikki and Siren also joined Toxicity of Social Media yesterday.
Oh, did they? Has Sally shown up in Robbie's or anywhere else yet?
Not that I've said.
Huh.
Pocket saying, I can't wait for her husband to find out. And he will.
Well, she's worried about it, I think, for her to go anonymous. She's kind of worried about it.
Breezy, who started following you randomly? I think I have my friends privated. Oh, Junior is better looking than him. I agree. Junior's the best looking one of all of them. Really, Breezy? Wow. Because I have him blocked on my Natasha Cooper channel. The only channel I can see him on is my True Crime channel. Because that's originally where I started battling him.
Sally's and Megan VRs. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, let's play this little weirdo.
And I take them, like I sleep all day and then I take them really late at night. And I watch a bunch of shit lay around and then I'm like, all right, well, I'm not ready to sleep yet, so I'll go live.
Sounds like creepy Santa.
Nobody else is live around this time, really. So, hey, Katie. Hey, Kipper. Ooh, a baby blanket that has bunnies on it.
Oh my God.
I dig it. Can you make one with hamsters?
They probably talk.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you real good. You know what I'm saying, Gladys? Come on, knit me that blanket, mama. By the way, when I change my laundry, I'm taking you guys downstairs with me because it's really creepy down there at nighttime or like late at night. No, I'm kidding, Gladys. You don't have to do that. I mean, unless you really want to. I'll always.
He's probably just blocked.
I mean, shit.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Name your price, girl.
It's Gulump, GHULM.
I know, Gladys.
I can't see his whole name.
Sometimes I think about doing them when I wake up.
And then it's MUJT something.
No, I just want to go back to sleep.
I'm not clicking on it again because I'll fall back in there.
How you doing, Katie?
168 people here.
Love you. Ooh, what's the weather? 62 degrees. You guys should see Grindr right now. It is lit up. Rainbow colored everybody. Everybody's about to get their groove on this weekend. Okay? Tell you that right now.
That's disturbing.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Ooh, he cute. Hold up. 6 foot. Holy shit. Whoa.
Y'all.
This is a handsome motherfucker. Hold on, I gotta message him back.
Y'all.
Content is so riveting.
Hold on.
Grindr meetups. And look at him. His bald head. Y'all.
Okay.
Y'all.
After talking to his house
Sorry about
plants.
that. Wow, he has a picture of him in a swimming pool floating on a male blow-up doll. He's really
like
hot. He's tan. He's got facial hair. Great body. Shit. Wow. Hey, LMP. Good. LMP say Miller. I don't know why YouTube's doing that now. Everybody's
super
usernames.
spreader indeed.
Did anybody else notice that they updated premium? My premium expired because I have it. Like I had it on my music channel, and then I just had myself on my own family plan. And so I had like my Save Robbie account on it, but like they changed the price on premium. I think it was $22.99. Now it's $29.99. And it like said if I wanted to renew, I could. So I just renewed with like the regular one. So Amber, I got a message, Amber. I think I had Amber, Christola on my family. Like, you know how you could add like 6 family members. Sorry if you guys lost your premium.
Oh, is he where Christola comes
You
from?
didn't notice that?
Yes.
He pays $16 a month.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know
That's where
if like they
came
changed
from.
the prices and they're just waiting for people to confirm it. But all of a sudden, like I was listening to YouTube and then bam. Like, you know, you could listen to it on premium with your screen off. It just stopped. And so I had to start it again. Because I don't fuck around with that. I have YouTube Music. You know, it's like I don't know what you guys stream music with. But that's my favorite thing to like listen to music on. That shit's good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Locomai's not feeling good, you guys. I hope you feel better, Locomai. Fighting a bug and woke up another dose to turn on some music, and guess who's live? Ooh, what music you listening to, Mama? Locomai, do you want the spoiler from I Know What You Did Last Summer? I'll tell it right here, right now. I'll tell it right here, right the fuck now.
People watch
Am I allowed?
That's what I'm saying. I'm over here like, what?
He's like talking to him, so he's asking, he's like asking himself questions, talking to his house plants, like checking his grinder.
Like spoilers.
Please
I
talk
heard
about me. I can't.
I'm not going to say it because I don't want to ruin it for everyone else.
I'm just saying.
There was this guy that he saw the new movie already. He's like one of those, I don't know, critics or something. And I'll just say this. And there's only a number of returning characters coming from the old ones. Brandy, Jennifer Love Hewitt, and Freddie Prinze Jr. Oops, did I ruin and spoil the surprise that Brandy's in the end on the cliffhanger, setting up another I Know What You Did Last Summer? You bet your fucking ass I did, because that's what he said too. And she doesn't come in until the end. However, he did say that the only male returning character is the killer. Along with one of the female characters. Not a returning one either. And Jennifer Love Hewitt doesn't die.
Yeah, lungs are sounding bad, Robbie.
I don't want her to die, but I definitely didn't want Freddie Prinze Jr. to be the fucking killer.
Don't go around siren with your wet cough.
Apparently he is. So, yeah, I don't feel good either, but I'm getting over my cold, I think, finally.
The cold you've had for
my cough isn't as bad. My sinuses still suck. And I haven't wanted to be sexual in days.
Oh.
Anybody else do that when they're sick? You just don't want to like touch yourself or anything? Hey, Lottie.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Maybe I'll change that this weekend. Nah, I want to sleep. The Squid Game rumor you heard wrong? What's the Squid Game rumor? Hey, that guy could have been completely bullshitting, which I hope he is, because why would Freddie Prinze Jr.
Oh God, please shut
up windows and pick up a really fucking paper, suck an orifice off or whatever? But what
the fuck?
I think I'd feel more confident if I started working out again, because I am hot regardless, you know.
Those wrinkles.
My penis
are hot.
just looks better when it's surrounded by a 6-pack, good abs. I love you too, Lokamai. I hope you feel better.
You could just take
Yeah.
them.
So, anyways, anybody listen to Natasha Cooper's fucking
There we
mouth
go.
running once again?
Finally.
Man, I try to just let it go in one ear and out the other, but shit.
Why are you listening? I know. Why are you listening?
I was listening to parts of Darlene Nikki's. I know she did 2 live streams earlier, but I was listening to one of them, and it's not just because I love Nikki, but I was listening, and she's being very logical. She's like, dude, everybody's being assholes. How about you just stop? How about everybody stops? I'm sure that, Siren, Robbie, if you just stop being a fucking asshole, you just reset. So I'm like, oh, that's good. I think, I listened to that and I'm like, I'm interested to see what Natasha's response would be to that.
Nikki, the pillar of the
because,
community.
when it comes to
She's
laying
the
down
killer
a
guy.
sword or whatever, she sometimes is pretty reasonable, but no, man, that fucking bitch doubled down. Not only did she double down, but she's like, that's what you get when you fuck around and find out. And Siren, your job's going to know about this, and everyone's going to have future jobs, and they're going to know about this and that. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are, Natasha? Are you listening to what's coming out of your fucking mouth?
Sure am.
That's why people don't fucking like you. Because you get your feelings hurt and you automatically resort to trying to destroy people's fucking lives.
I get my feelings
instead
hurt.
of just being like, okay,
He
yeah,
just
I'm a dick.
said oh my
Please
god, he
stop.
just spoke on himself.
But no, she just keeps going.
He just said, I get my feelings hurt and I try to ruin people's lives.
By telling them about themselves on YouTube, that's ruining their life. This is the guy who calls fake welfare checks, calls CPS, calls people's jobs, reports them to their licensing, all the things. No. Calls their apartment complex, stalks the shit out of them and their children. Literally to this day still stalks Space Monster's twin boys. Okay. Years later, he's been doing it. That's rich coming from him, really. Because Natasha's words hurt his feelings. Yes.
I just what?
Defiles obituaries. I forgot that. Yep. Says that toddlers should be R-worded. Wishes that on them. Calls people autistic. Makes fun of people's autistic children. Yeah, the list could go on and on. This is like Mr. Karen real lifer right here.
This can't even be this, y'all. Oh, way past. Listen, Tiffany, I said this last night and I'm going to say it again. I have been pretty quiet about all of this stuff. And I really haven't given much reactions compared to how I used to be. But I've told them how many times that at some point I was going to have enough and I was going to be fed up. And I joke a lot about coming out of retirement because I basically am retired. But when you start fucking around with my children and my granddaughter, my deceased relatives,
Yep.
Sweet Cheeks, even Junior, because I'm pretty protective of him too, even though we fight all the time. What did y'all think was going to happen? Did y'all get hit upside the head with something and forget in the year or so that I was gone who I was? Because, Nikki's supposed to know everything about me, right? Robbie, what did you think was going to happen? Did you think I was going to come back and you were going to be able to chew on me and I wasn't going to bite back eventually? Is that what you thought, little man? Because that's not how it works. Did y'all really think that you were going to be able to talk about Kim and Crafton, their relationship that's none of your business? Doc's Crafton, talk all your shit and nobody was going to do anything? Look at all of the shit y'all said about Missy K, Rachel, Breezy, Jax. Shit,
Yep.
even Peach's daughter.
Yep.
Rachel's daughter. Tiffany, Amy.
Yep.
Y'all were on them for months before I ever came back.
Yep.
See, I have forgiven them for everything that they've done because that's who I am and that's what I'm supposed to do as a Christian. But that doesn't mean that I've forgotten it, nor does it mean that I'm not going to deal with it. And as far as ruining somebody's life there, Robbie, I'm not doing anything other than showing somebody else's behavior.
Yep.
Yours and Siren's. If you didn't want the information and the behavior that you put out into the public on a public platform to be displayed to your current or potential employers, then maybe you shouldn't have done it. Because after all, you're both grown-ass men, right? Siren's closer to 60 than he is 40. I mean, what did y'all think was going to happen? There are some things that people never are going to get past. And two of those things are you going after my deceased relatives and Siren doing what he did about Mariah the other night. Well, 3 times now. As far as Nikki goes, she's literally nobody. She just barks like Sweet Cheeks says. Nothing about her is intimidating. It's actually amusing. That's my place. You laugh at me. But you and Siren deserve each other. I get it.
And going and going and going. And then, of course, she throws in her lies in there as well.
Oh, lies. Okay, I've lied now.
And I understand. I'm not knocking Natasha because she is on the spectrum. Okay. However, I think she can decipher and distinguish reality between like not reality. She literally said to her audience tonight, she
what
said,
does autism? First
and
of all,
Siren and
that's not
Robbie,
an
they had
insult.
sex.
But
last
second of
time.
all, since when is not knowing reality from reality any part of autism? You ignorant, stupid twerp. He doesn't know shit about shit, and that just proved it. It's like it's not an insult, but it's like,
Well,
geez,
that's what I said when they told me today that he said that I was autistic. He also apparently says that about Sweet Cheeks too. What's wrong with being autistic? There are absolutely brilliant people who are autistic.
Yeah,
So
and then when he turns around and he's like saying it like that somehow having a grasp on reality has any part of being on the spectrum, that's just incorrect.
Well, exactly.
Idiot.
And I'm fairly certain that Siren is autistic. Always have been.
I've thought that.
I have said it to the mods multiple times over the years. However, I have ADHD. Yes, I do.
I do too.
And I'm very hyperactive most of the time. Autistic, I mean, I've never been diagnosed, but even if I was, what would that matter in the overall scheme of things? And as far as Sweet Cheeks goes, he's about as far from autistic as he's literally brilliant and has accomplished more in his life than this piece of shit has in his already. You know, he's so young there, Robbie, but he's accomplished 10 times what you've accomplished. You drive a bus. Well, actually, no, you work at a gym. Right? Isn't that one of your new jobs? A gym? Pretty sure. Pretty sure you told somebody that. And your second job? Yes, he did drive a bus. He's a literal bus driver, which there's nothing wrong with that. But when you sit up here and you talk about other people and their intelligence level, when you are a bus driver and you're literally talking about somebody who is on track for their PhD in psychology, really?
Yeah.
Really? Well, that's the thing, though, Louise. He hasn't hurt anybody. I told Sweet Cheeks about this morning. He said, more barking? I said, yes.
Yapping.
And he couldn't care. He could not care anything about it. Yes, a bus driver that got fired for his behavior on the internet, according to him. But is that really why, Robbie? Because I'm fairly certain that they wanted you to go to rehab without pay, and you refused.
Wow, really? That tracks.
Why is Pastor Mills speaking on me?
Because he's thirsty. Plaster Millard.
He also works at one of those cash and go places where you can go in and get cash loans. He works there during the day and at a gym at night.
Ew, they trust him around money? That's interesting.
I know, right?
I told you guys
That's what I'm saying, Tiffany. What it comes down to, Robbie, you're jealous, aren't you? You're jealous. Because he's much hotter than you've ever been.
Well, he's been obsessed with me for years, Ruby.
And me.
Yep. Well, you were his first obsession, Natasha, for sure.
I'm so many of these people's obsession.
Yeah, a lot of them don't understand it, Sabrina. Maybe that's what it was, because I clapped back at Nikki. He was hoping to get some clap back for. He's like, oh, maybe if I say that, I'll get.
Yeah, he wants some attention, and should know. You're just another nobody. Go wrestle somebody. Maybe Doug will let you wrestle him.
Yeah, they're besties these days, I think.
Robbie, I was like, does she not know how to read humor? I have never had sex or a sexual experience with Siren in my entire life, and I never will.
Well, that's interesting.
This
Since
fucking
you fucked
bitch
the rest
just
of the
tells
world.
people shit and they just run with it. They will just go with whatever she says, whatever comes out of her mouth.
I don't think any of us have ever claimed that they actually hooked up.
And then, of course, she doubles down again.
Who did? Him and Siren both.
And let me remind you.
Oh, did they?
Okay?
I heard they kissed or something, but.
No, they both said that they had sex.
Pretty cut and dry. It's pretty blunt when I say it. But
Ew, how much
I
was
was
that
raped
sucks for
in my
Siren? He
asshole
denies
about
it
2
now,
months
you know?
ago now. Okay? 2 fucking months ago. And that was a running joke to her and many other people over there. That's funny to them. That's that makes them laugh. That gives them joy. You know, to throw that in somebody's face or, you know, knock it
more
or whatever.
wrinkles than I do.
He's got
So
a
when I
lot. He
tell
needs
her
Botox.
in return,
He's got the ones
you know,
between
it's
his
not very
eyes, and then he's got
nice
like
what you're fucking
6 of them.
doing.
He's got a 6-pack on his
and
forehead.
I hope
when he
one day
raises
you
his eyebrows.
experience what you're doing to me. I hope you
See, that's what I'm saying. Look at all these on his forehead and between his eyes. Look, I've got one in between my eyes because I'm all the time squinting. But his is bad.
Yeah, it's a lot. Can't tape that. Or
Well,
I guess
exactly, Pocket Sand, because both Siren and Robbie on different panels at different times said that they hooked up. So you put that out there for what reason? Because you wanted people to run with it, right? You wanted people to believe that. But you just confirmed exactly what we all know. You want absolutely nothing to do with Siren.
Yeah, it says
in any way other than as a transactional friendship. He gives you money. You give him some little bit of attention. Make him think that you might maybe one day something want to rub your dirty cotton candy on his something. And no, his father was not wrong in what he said about him. He wasn't. And that's what I'm saying, Louise. So you're saying that you put that information out there so that people would believe it. Well, why would you put that information out there, the both of you? Whose brilliant idea was that? And why would it even matter if you did?
Why would they say they did? If they did, I don't know. You know?
B plus.
I mean, it would be the first person. It would be the first person in the history of time, though, that, you know, Robbie turned down.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously. And B plus, I hear what you're saying. People tell me all the time that I look younger than I am. I always have, even though I've got these sunspots on my face, they still tell. I don't get it.
Have to go through that, or one of your loved ones, and I said, I don't even care if it's your grandkid. I don't care who it is.
That's not what you said.
Somehow, God sees everything.
That's not what you said.
And you're probably gonna have to feel what you're trying to make me feel. She took that as Robbie wished SA on my 2-year-old granddaughter.
You
didn't fucking do that. You completely ignore that. You make fun of people who are actually raped, Natasha. Not only
you
me,
have said since that it didn't even happen, Robbie. Robbie has gone back and forth with
when
this
people
dumb
offer
story.
you some sort of
When it was a bad hookup. When
have I ever made fun of somebody's rape? Somebody's actual SA? Never. I never made fun of his. I just said I didn't believe it. And that his behavior.
No,
I was not shocked at all. Actually, I was surprised it hasn't happened before.
And I will always question it, you guys. Any of us who have been there, can you imagine that happening in your home on your bed, and you don't even change your bedding
for days?
You're gonna sleep in the place you were like on the sheets you were violated in, covered in fluids and matter, and you're gonna sleep in that for 7 days at least, because it was the 8th day that he recorded it. I'm just saying, there's a lot of reasons that there's questions around that.
But since then, he said that it's a bad hookup.
It was a bad hookup, exactly.
So, which is it? And does somebody have that clip of where he said that?
Hopefully someone. Does anyone in here have it? Because I swear I saw it on somebody's channel, because I don't watch him. I'll have to look around. I'll look around, because it had to have been a clip channel or something I saw it on.
Thank you, Sammy. Yes, tips are very much appreciated, because I need a damn day off at some point.
Yes.
I'm going to try to take Monday off and go to the freaking casino, because I've got a bunch of free play that's going to expire if I don't go before the end of the month. I know I've got it. I've just got to find it. Let me see if it's in mod chat. Let's see.
Well, and it was only days into that he was over in Nikki's chat accusing Siren of R-wording Oscar. You know what I mean? And then, so I'm totally with you on that, Pocket Sand. You know, and it's like, you know, and I'll even allow for some allowances that maybe men and women are different, but it's like, you know, most of the time people aren't prepared to talk about all of that right away. Certainly not on the internet, not the way he did. He was right back on Grindr, having strangers into his house within, you know, days of it happening, screaming at Natasha in his phone. And the whole point of that was accusing her of making fun of his bedding that supposedly still had like the bodily matter from the event that was supposedly 8 days ago still on it. I'm like, you're sleeping in that? That's crazy.
I'm trying to see if it's in here.
Yeah, Sam, I can't listen to him either. That's why, unless it's on, so it's here, or, you know, I see clip channels, because some clip channels are starting to pick him up again.
I'm trying to see.
Frankly, I wish more clip channels would pick him up so that some of this shit would get caught. Because he's a dirty deleter too. Like if Amy or Tiffany are in here, they could tell you, like, he's a he's a little fuck bag of a deleter.
We already had sex when you were here last time.
This is the clip.
You said it right. I heard that people are talking about like you wanting my dick. Don't they know we already had sex when you were here last time? Didn't you out that already? Me, you, and Oscar. Not me and you, and you and Oscar.
Yeah.
I thought you said that somewhere. I don't know if people know that or not, but now they do.
Liar. That sounded like more than once to me. He said me, you, and Oscar, and he's like, oh well, and then just me and you. That sounds like 2 hookups with Siren to me. Ew.
I'm trying to find.
Ew. Confirmed. Yeah. So apparently, you know, after, well, I guess before or after or whatever, you know, make that one make sense. So Robbie just admitted to hooking up with Siren and then said they 3-wayed.
Well, he said that him and Siren and then him and Oscar. So he's saying that first he was him and Siren, and then Siren and Oscar hooked up.
Oh, okay. Oh, he said me, you, and Oscar though. So that sounds like a.
I don't know. I thought he was saying
toi, you know.
Yeah, I thought he was saying, but who knows?
Either way, confirmation, you know. Which is crazy, you guys. So since then, he denies it. Clearly, we just saw that in the, you know, in this live here, which was I think yesterday or whatever, day before. So he denies it now, which means he also told Siren, I don't want people to know. And so Siren, of course, because Robbie wants, Robbie gets. So he's out here denying it too. Like, what a shitty feeling to know that somebody's like going to lie about ever touching you. And then he says things like that where it's like, and I would never have, never will. I mean, that's Robbie's words. That's so rude. Like, I don't know. That's rude.
Exactly. I'm going to find that clip of, because I know I've got it somewhere. I thought it was in the mod chat, but I can't find it.
Not really, Mama. For kids, you're right with that. That's what I'm saying. He'll fuck anything that walks that allows him, you know? Hey, Herman.
Oh my God, there's so much shit. So much shit in this chat. Let me see if it's in the other one. All right, let me play some more of this while I'm doing it.
What is on his arm? Is that hair or is that a tattoo?
Oh God, I don't know. I just saw that. I think it's a
peaceful resolution, or you know, to move on or something.
You see it over right by the Save Robbie thing, like every once in a while when he moves it, like.
And you're not fucking scary either.
So
you can sit there and make all your threats and be like, "Oh, I sit at home and I don't have a job, but the internet's forever." It sure the fuck is, bitch. So is the shit that comes out of your fucking mouth.
Don't care.
The only difference between me and Nikki and you know, Siren and
is you guys delete your
like
shit
yourself, is you get your channels fucking terminated. So if people don't record it, they don't fucking see it. That's the fucking difference.
When you guys hide and delete,
but
your
it's
shit.
still out there. Most
I have,
places,
like,
because a lot of shit you do to
5
people is
examples
fucked up, and people don't
just
forget that.
around
They
me and
normally
Crafton
record it,
of him putting shit out
they
and then deleting
clip
it.
it,
He
and they
said
do
a
all
lot
that
of
shit.
stuff that I do is fucked up.
Mm.
But just listening to her live streams, God, for a couple of months now, I could see why she wouldn't want to, you know, make some sort of peaceful resolution and be an adult and move on, because then she wouldn't have anything to talk about.
Y'all.
Every single live stream, it's either Nikki, myself, Siren, Scotty, Wyoming.
Shit bags on the internet that go
So
at her.
if
that you mean?
she was an adult and actually just shut the fuck up and moved on and did her content that she's so good at, like true crime.
Are y'all kidding me?
And by the way, Natasha, you said, you know, does Nikki memorize true crimes and cases? Bitch, you don't. You literally read from articles. That's not memorizing
articles.
He's so full of shit.
You don't have enough focus to memorize shit.
As opposed to going on paranormal sprees with your
pull up
ex-best
an article,
friend.
have somebody research it for you, and then hit
Spirit
live, and then
boxes
you read it.
shit.
Has she always been like that? She's always been a stubborn fucking piece of shit. That's for sure. Yeah.
And yet you guys were friends. That's
I mean,
so
I've
weird.
witnessed her be
Peaceful
with people and kind,
I love
but
when people do this.
there's always some sort of hidden motive behind it. You know, it never comes from the heart.
So if
you
he
know,
felt that way about
Amy
you this whole
around.
time, Natasha, why would he be your friend? This is
Amy,
where it's so bullshit. It
who
shows he's a liar.
Natasha said was the
Well, I'll tell you why he's had me around. And this is something that I have come to realize, as you know, in the last few months. He liked for me to be his friend because I went after people for him.
Right.
And
because you care about your friends.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing about it. Robbie, you can say whatever you want to, but if you weren't threatened, little man, you wouldn't have struck my channel. If you weren't threatened, you wouldn't so desperately try to get my channels down all the time. And let's just face it, shall we? Remember when I hit 10K in 6 months and you did it after me, after you'd had a channel for 100 years, but you're still there, aren't you? You've, how many new subscribers in 4 years? I've built 50 channels since then. And yeah, I've lost them because of people like you. But guess what? My community is still here. And you're right, people don't forget the things that you do to them, which is exactly why you have nobody in your chat but scum-sucking shitbags. And every single person that still sits there with you after the things that you've said about deceased relatives and children is a scum-sucking shitbag, and I don't care who they are. They can claim to be a good person, and they can claim that they don't call out their friends, and a friend is a friend, but you a piece of shit too.
Well, and you know,
birds of a feather flock to fucking gather.
Well, and you know how everything was like so bizarre the other night with like Tyra, and why would she jump on Tira or what the fuck ever? Well, since then she's been on she's been over in Nikki's, she's been on Robbie's, so that's who she's hanging with. It's like,
here we go. I found it.
Got
Let's see. Tell me here. What does this say?
I said that I hope every time, like, because she talks about my essay all the time, so I said, I hope that it happens to someone in her family.
Oh,
and
Lindley.
I said, I don't care who it is. And I named off names. Well, not names, but I said it could be her friend, her daughters, could be a granddaughter, could be anyone.
She only has one, you stupid fuck.
And when it does, I hope every time they cry to her, she sees my face.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard you say that.
Yeah. And I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Did he not just say that he hopes it happens?
But
he
said one of your granddaughters, you know, because you have so many.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, 1 2-year-old.
See, here's the difference, Robbie, between you and I. I always show proof. You just get up there with your wrinkled forehead and your bald ass head and spew shit. And you can say whatever you want to about my true crime content. Look at your views, boo-boo, compared to mine. Look at how many people watch me instead of you. And continue to think and say that people only watch me because I need content from you and Nikki. We literally talked about candied dicks last night for over an hour, and there were almost 300 people watching. The fact is, Robbie, I've always been entertaining, and you know that because you've always watched. Just like every other person in this community has come to me at one time or another, or either admitted on their own channels and said that they still watched me even if we didn't like each other because I was funny. People watch you because you're a train wreck. We're not the same. And you know, Bob, the builder, you said that I lose my channels, and you're awfully confident that you're not going to lose yours. But when you do, and it's just a matter of time, buddy boy, mark that down. When you do, are you going to be able to rebuild it? I don't think so.
I don't think so either. You talked about candied dicks without me.
For an hour or so, yes.
I
was trying to find one that I could suck on TikTok.
Oh, that'll put them over the edge, Natasha.
Well, exactly, Appalachian. These people talk about, oh, she's so irrelevant and she needs somebody for content and she needs this and she needs that. But you scum-sucking shitbags follow me every fucking where I go and write notes about what I'm doing. Who's the crazy people? It ain't me. I've moved the fuck on successfully. What are y'all doing? The only reason y'all have channels or content is because of me. And Robbie, I saw your message to your ex-husband, and you told him that YouTube was the most important thing in your life. What are you going to do when it's gone? Because it will be.
I'm telling you.
And my challenge is the same, and I'll say the same thing to you, Robert. I will panel up any day and debate a true crime case with you. You can pick it. 24 hours later, I'll debate you. And let's see who knows what they're talking about. Because you can think that I have somebody else who does research. I haven't had a research team since 2021. Libby, I don't give a fuck. Fuck off. But my challenge holds the same for you and Dickie. Hell, y'all can even team up against me. Put your money where your mouth is, Bob. Or do you have any left? From the looks of you, not much.
Worst person
No,
on this.
not when his premium's getting shut off.
She's the most real lifer, the biggest liar, the most conniving, the most nosy, the most annoying. And look at her now. So she will flip flop with whatever suits her.
Natasha has never flip flopped. That is the fucking weirdest shit I've heard.
Beliefs.
No.
So yeah, it's phony. And she may be
giving
good
people
at
second chances,
people, but after a
maybe.
while, people can catch on because she will use a weird, tone in her voice, like she cares. I care about people. That's who I am.
She does.
No, the fuck you don't.
Yeah, she does.
Because all you do is talk about your fucking self. when you talk about people that you care about, it's usually if you're benefiting from it in some way.
That's bullshit, you guys.
That's why you've heard her say things lately like, I don't even know why I'm on this platform. I don't even make any money over here. Oh, okay. So money is your motivation.
Yes, it is.
Got it.
What I do this for.
I think everybody already knew that.
Never made
But
any.
the people that support her don't fucking listen to it. And then they continue paying out that money. You're a personal ATM to her. If you are a follower of her, you are her personal ATM.
No. Can I say
something? Her job. No. Manipulating people and scamming people.
No. See, she's a content creator, a full-time one, something that none of them can do. That's why Bob has to like dish out, payday loans in the morning and then, scan people's gym cards at night. You know what I mean? His beef is that Natasha has a following, and just like we pay for Netflix or we pay, for any entertainment service, and because we love and appreciate her, we tip her, or we, we're involved in the battles or whatever. This pisses them off, you guys, because you think for 2 hot seconds, if he could make it on this platform, he wouldn't. He doesn't make much for money over here, but he's here because this is what feeds his ego. Like, Natasha doesn't need anybody, to know who she is. This isn't like the definition any more than any of our jobs are the definition of us. So if we're going to define by that, then that means that, he's a 2 part-time job worker, disposable jobs at that. He's full of shit there. We all know that. But I just wanted to say that because it's like people love to say that shit. It's like, no, it's because she's a full-time content creator.
And I've never, ever said anything other than that.
Yeah. It's your business.
That's always. I've always said that.
Yeah.
This is a business. I've always treated it like a business.
Yes. And you were a business owner before it. You know what I mean? So it's like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why I have succeeded and they haven't.
Yes.
This isn't a hobby to me. This is what I do full time.
See, that means he's gone through his money, Missy, because he kind of floated some shit earlier too about his YouTube premium and how he had to re-up it. And he's got other people that depend on him for it because he's got other people that use his blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, so here we are. We knew we'd be here. So how long did that money last you guys? A month?
Not even.
Yeah.
Not even a month.
It's crazy.
It is. It really is. And the fact that he seems to think that everybody owes him something.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Lyndon. And he still uses Siren StreamYard.
It's crazy.
Well, I can tell you nobody uses mine. And I've never used anybody else's. I'm just saying. Hey, my little darling. Did you just wake up?
Oh, did she take a nap finally?
Did Mama wake you up? Come here, my baby. Mama got this baby up, did she? Mama woke this baby up. She did? Or was you awake? You weren't awake? No? Are you about to go home? Is that what you came to do? Give me kisses? My little sweet monkey. I love you. You love me too? Yes. Are you sweet? Yes. Huh? That's your Sprite? No, I don't know where your Sprite's at. Where did you take it?
She's so cute, guys. We got to see her pretty hair earlier. She's so beautiful.
Oh, you spit it out. Oh, and then you ate your ice. Yeah. So you don't have any more? Okay. Well, maybe Mom will get you one when you get home. Mom. I love you. You be a sweet girl,
Right,
okay?
Crystal?
Sprite. Be sweet.
Okay.
I see you tomorrow. Okay. Love you.
Say love you.
I love you.
Want your glasses?
Better tell Mom not to let her sweep at home tonight.
Oh my God. Earlier she was trying to knock me out with a broom. Me and Mariah. And I had to get on to her. I said, you can't hit everything with the freaking broom.
She was laughing. She just thought it was hilarious. It's like,
yes, and she was just laughing at me. It was funny.
She's so cute.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I mean, I'll be here. So if he needs to bring her, he can. Yeah, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Just let me sleep a little later tomorrow. 2 hours is not cutting it. Oh my God. I slept for 2 hours.
Oh my God.
I know. Love you. You're welcome. Yeah, 2 hours. I went to sleep at like 5:45 and I had to be up at 7:30 to get her. She is sassy like me. She is. She's absolutely sassy like me. And Lord help me. I'm just saying, because
she's so cute though. I'm like, she knows. She can just give you the smile.
And Sweet Cheese cannot say her name for the love of God. He cannot say Lindley. It does not come out right. Ever.
I thought he said Linny earlier.
No, he every time it ends up sounding like Leslie. Every time. And I said, oh my God. Took him forever to get Miss Margie's name right. Now he can't say Lindley's. I don't know what it is about Lindley that he cannot say. She thinks he's funny. Oh yeah, she's definitely going to be like me.
Breezy. Well, it's like my son. He's always been. He was like a little old man when he was younger, but it's like sometimes he starts talking and it's like giving a TED talk.
He sort of, it does sound like he's saying Sandy when he says my mom's name.
Yeah, I thought he was saying Sandy.
He's really saying Cindy, but it's just the way he says it. Well, that's like how he pronounced Lyndon. It's Lyndian. His brother says it the same way. And him and his brother, I swear to God, they look alike and they sound identical. How he says boss to me, his brother says, he calls me the same. It's exactly the same. And it freaks me out every time. Freaks me out every single time. Yeah, there's no telling what he'd call you, Dasha.
I said Dasha's name wrong for like 2 years.
Oh my God. I said
she
it
never
right.
corrected me. I always said Dosha.
Catherine says, oh, well, that's good. Well, he started calling me Tasha, and now his brother has started calling me that too. So I'm either boss or Tasha. It's just weird. Now they're all calling me that.
I was just going to say, I saw other people calling you boss.
Yeah, Taji's calling me boss too. And even, which is weird, even Junior called me that the other night. I swear they all watch each other. I don't. If freaking Dark Man starts calling me that, I'm done. I'm just saying.
So you're Michelle? That's funny.
Brainwashing people.
Oh, my God, brainwashing. That's fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be a pretty good job.
It is, Lottie. It's I mean, that never worked on me because obviously that's why Natasha and I have bumped heads multiple times, because she's tried that shit with me. Like, oh, look what this person's doing. You know, privately she'll do that. She'll say she doesn't care if you talk to people. She doesn't care where people go. But privately, she'll be blowing your shit the fuck up and throwing a huge temper tantrum.
No,
and then
I've never said that. What I've said is that I don't care where you go, as long as you're not somewhere where people are talking shit about me. But he has always allowed people to talk shit about me in his chat, whether we were on good terms or not. And he uses the, oh, I'm staying neutral, I'm friends with you both, always, because he's a puss and doesn't want to pick a side, because he doesn't know who he'll need first or when. He's always been that way. Always. He expects everybody else to defend him, but he never defends anybody else because he's neutral. Well, good luck with that.
Talking it out or letting, being an adult, she'll automatically hit the live button before you even fucking respond to her.
Are you kidding me right now?
And then shit gets out of hand because she doesn't know how to communicate. But personally, I think, if you listen carefully to what she says, it's pretty easy to do the math. She clearly says to people, there are no such things as friends on this platform. She has no friends on this platform. Then she'll sit there and treat people like they're her friend, but it's only the people that pay her money, if you notice that, or if they're doing something for her, bowing down to her, kissing her ass, things like that.
That's not true.
But
It's
if you
because we're
don't
friends with
do that,
platform.
then you're of no use to her. She
doesn't understand what that all means, clearly.
So if you pay attention, it's almost like since she doesn't care about personal interaction or communication on here, she will literally pick a fight with anybody because it ends up being something to talk about, somebody to go after for a long period of time. It ends up being her content. And it could be something as simple as just speaking for 5 minutes, whether it's publicly or privately, and then boom, you're done. The problem's resolved. You either squash it and make up, or you squash it and move on, or you just say, hey, fuck you, I won't talk about you anymore, I don't like you, see ya. But no, that's too easy for her. She does not.
Him and Nikki put on a weekend production. Nikki is what pushed this shit, and she put on a whole thing. Like, since then, I guess.
So today, when something, as exhausting and it's annoying, and she doesn't want to talk about Nikki or anyone else
for like a good solid 2 weeks.
Something
Natasha, until he
offered
like
to her
surprise
to,
over there.
Okay, well, let's just move on. There doesn't even need to be apologies.
Offered it to me.
Just stop.
Unreal.
Nope. She doubles down, and that almost seemed like it offended her more than it did when people talked about her fucking family. No. Because she can't fucking let go. If that situation was resolved with Nikki, myself, Siren, all she would have is bullshit memes. Kim would have nothing to talk about on her panel, so she probably wouldn't even come up anymore.
Kim can
and
talk
then she'd
about
have
anything
sweet cheeks to fucking
I was up
yell at me. Change your name. That's all their relationship.
I'm sad I missed Candy.
Oh my God, change your name. Oh my God, do you guys ever talk about anything like adult? Oh,
hold on. He's talking about sweet chicks. Let me see what he just said. Let me rewind this because I want to make sure.
And that almost seemed like it offended her more than it did when people talked about her fucking family. Because she can't fucking let go. If that situation was resolved with Nikki, myself, Siren, all she would have is bullshit memes. Kim would have nothing to talk about on her panel, so she probably wouldn't even come up anymore. And then she'd have sweet cheeks to fucking yell at me like, change your name. That's all their relationship is. Oh my God, change your name. Oh my God, do you guys ever talk about anything like adult? Oh, no, wait, no, he's not an adult. Never mind. Shit. Oh, fuck, hold on. I got to take you guys downstairs with me. Gross. 1 sec. My laundry, it's an app, so it'll tell me how many minutes, but it just told me what my washer's done. So hold on, I'm going to have to enter the studio from the butthole.
Yeah.
Well, you're used to that.
Give me a second.
Hey, video killed the radio star.
We going down.
Well, Natasha, I can talk about anything. Probably too much.
Yeah, I can too. I mean,
do you guys ever feel when you're getting over a cold like
exactly, Breezy?
I really need to stop vaping, but it's almost like it's like
stop mething.
You feel like that weak feeling, but it's like it's trying to burn through, like instead of sweating it out, it's almost like your skin's on fire because it's trying to burn the rest of the cold out. That's how I feel right now. But I got to stay up because I've got to finish my laundry. All right, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait.
Gotta get his uniforms ready for
All right,
tomorrow.
let's go. Jesus
It's
Christ.
a wet cough siren. You might
Sorry.
look into that.
All right, let's go. All right. Jesus. We're going down to the creepy. Oh, I'm going to have to use my phone to start the dryer. So I might have to go to a different screen, but I don't want to end the live stream yet. So, because I ain't done burning my mouth. All right. Oh. And my signal line cut out. I could have just played a video.
He's going to go into an elevator. He thinks that one in the live stream.
We're going on an adventure.
What an idiot.
One time I want to play the elevator game. The creepy, the game that Elisa Lam supposedly played where you hit all the buttons of the elevator.
Oh my God, I can't listen to this shit.
He's
And
so
then
weird,
suppose-
Natasha.
This is
He has merch.
another one that's. I mean, silence.
Yes, everyone wants to
I
wear
realize everybody's different.
Bob's mugshot
Some
on their back.
24-year-olds, some
Carry their-
20-year-olds,
Oh,
You know,
hold on,
pocket-
hold on.
you know,
It must be
27-year-olds. They that should be better. Okay, hold on. Okay, shit. Okay, sorry. That should be better. I think I'm back. So anyways, back to Natasha's dumbass. This woman literally cannot just let sleeping dogs lie, but you know, it makes sense, all right? The woman is literally dating somebody who is clearly mentally challenged, by the way. Barely speaks English and is what,
Doesn't make him
23
mentally
years old?
challenged, and he speaks
That
very
is where
good
her
English.
mentality is.
Ugh.
So of course,
The fuck?
she's gonna act like a child.
Oh my
That is just that is who she is. Okay.
I'm dead.
Now I can't tell you.
I
I
can't
cannot
wait
think
for.
of one person that I know in my life.
I'm sorry.
Sweet Cheek speaks better English than Nikki. Like, what's he talking about?
I can't wait.
I'm dead.
I can't wait till Nabil wakes up.
So ridiculous. God, like his besties, you guys are like Nikki and Christola, and he's talking about
Oh my God.
somebody
y'all.
where English is their second language speaks English. That's the definition of mentally challenged. I don't know what we call his homies then. That's ridiculous.
He speaks 3 languages.
Yes. It's like finishing up his education. Like, you know,
What the hell?
for fuck's sake. This guy's an idiot.
Oh my God. And he's not 23. Oh my God. Oh my God. This shit is hilarious.
He's bent, man. He's pissed off.
Oh,
Yeah, he is.
that might be the funniest thing he's ever said.
Yeah.
Truly the funniest thing he's ever said. Oh my God. Lord help us. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, what other languages does Robbie speak?
He barely speaks one.
Right. Exactly.
I know, right, Breezy? He speaks
Guess
3
he's mentally
languages
challenged.
and is about to be a psychologist.
Wow. So special. This guy's an idiot.
Oh my God. I can't. It must really chap your ass, Robbie, that somebody who looks like me, because, he talks about me all the time about how fat I am and everything else. It must really, really chap your ass, more so than it already is, from all the reaming that seems to happen. That all I had to do was sit over there and say nothing.
Yeah.
And battle. And Sweet Cheeks found me. I didn't have to resort to Grindr to meet rando strangers for one night stands that will never amount to anything, or take photographs of random men that I met on said app without their knowledge and post it to social media to make people think I'm some kind of sexual conquistador. And
Hey, Rachel.
It really, really must chap your ass. And I'll tell you, the people that you've shown us that you have dated, that you've said are hot, Michael's probably the best looking dude you've ever been with.
I agree.
And you showed a picture of yourself recently in your 20s. Yes, I did, Breezy. Really, Robbie? Would you like me to compare them between you and Sweet Cheeks? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Didn't you have on a shirt with the sleeves cut out? Because I could get Sweet Cheeks to do the same.
That'd be funny.
And he'd probably take his shirt off if I asked. But
he has muscles. He was flexing.
He does.
Yes,
he does.
And who's reminding Robbie to take, his eye drops and stuff. You know what I mean? He doesn't have anybody that cares about him.
No, and anybody can say whatever they want to about him, but about him not being real or all this shit's fake and none of it's whatever. But if you actually pay attention, yeah. He also doesn't snort things off of other people's ass.
Yeah. That's gross. That's not sanitary. It's probably why you're stuffed up.
Jan, that's a good question. He never talks about guy with the hair. He certainly didn't talk about, the other guy that I battled the other night. But it's Sweet Cheeks, Junior, the younger ones that they talk about. And you're correct, Mom. You're correct, Rachel. Robbie's the only person that thinks he's hot other than Siren.
And Nikki.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, Peach, they don't really care about age because Scotty was just with somebody that was, 25?
Mm-hmm.
They don't care about age. And she's 51. They don't care about age. The only reason that they're talking about it is because it's me.
Natasha, I know we were too busy laughing at him, but I'm telling you, some of the guys in those pictures looked pretty young.
They did.
I don't reckon that he's taken, IDs on the way in. He doesn't even, half the time, you guys, he doesn't know the guys' names. He doesn't know how old these people are that he's, hooking up with. He's pissed off because he's a one and done kind of dude. Grindr serves a specific purpose. They meet him once. You notice he never has return customers, so to speak.
Oh, Mama Four, of course he would. Of course he would.
And he probably has.
Multiple times. I would just about bet.
Yeah.
And, Robbie, you can talk about Sweet Cheeks all you want to. And I realize that you're very confused because the top of your head looks like a landing strip. So I'm not sure if you're trying to have a vagina on the top of your head and an ass to ream on the other. But, you might better watch it because one of these guys might try to fuck your ear.
Yeah.
If they're like you, any hole will do, right?
Any hole will do them. Yep.
Any dick will do, Nikki. That we saw that last night with the plumber. For God's sake.
What? The plumber?
Oh God! I've got to. Hold on. Let me get him off of here for just a minute. Well, let me finish playing this. What he's
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
missed everything.
Let me finish. Let him talk about Sweet Cheeks, and then I'm gonna play Nikki's man crush that she wanted to fuck and spend the night at her house. Y'all, if y'all did not see this last night, y'all better not leave till I show it, because CJ was up here, me, Jax, Sweet Cheeks, and I legitimately about died.
The yummy plumber.
Died.
Oh God.
Y'all. And I'm going to show y'all her ex-husband. Let's see.
I don't think ever. I cannot think of one person who is what? How old is she? 55?
Oh.
Dating a very immature 23, 24-year-old.
She is not.
If that doesn't tell you her
Scotty.
maturity level, I don't fucking know what will.
And well, he probably doesn't know how old I am, but I'm not even 50. Scotty is literally. He just described Scotty.
Yeah, I think he got confused while he was talking, because I'm like, I think you're describing someone else.
Oh my God, I can't.
Because, I mean, that speaks volumes, folks. Think about where you were mentally as a 24-year-old. Now, I realize everybody's different. Some 24-year-olds, some 20-year-olds, 27-year-olds, they grow up pretty quick. This dude literally battles on TikTok all fucking day.
What?
Okay? Is a child.
What?
He's not a child.
That is where her mentality is, folks.
No.
So people.
Why is Robbie? So if Robbie thinks that about TikTok, why is he on there? If he thinks it's a children's app.
Wait a minute. But seriously, he thinks that people who battle all day
are children.
Yep. Because Sweet Cheeks rarely goes live.
Yep.
And he hasn't been going live very often because people saying that he's only around for money.
Mm-hmm.
He throws more for me than I do him. But these people don't understand how that works.
Yeah.
And they just make
Robbie doesn't. He can't get
money.
Yeah, Robbie can't get his shit on TikTok off the ground. He doesn't know shit about how TikTok works.
I had Kaylee at 18. 18. I had to grow up quickly. And you think that somebody who has literally had years of college and their life over there is nothing like ours. Nothing. They have a whole lot of responsibilities. And there is absolutely nothing about living there that is easy. But Robbie would know nothing about that because he's a pussy. He wouldn't survive a week in Pakistan. Hell, he wouldn't survive a day, honestly. Well, he really wouldn't because they'd probably execute him. I don't understand where, and this is more ignorance from him because he knows absolutely nothing about Nabil, nothing. And he just makes an assumption because of him acting goofy on panel that is the way he actually is. He's nothing like, well, he is, but not really. Yeah, Lacey, he only has a year left. Yeah, he'll be a psychologist in a year. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I think they all think that they can just assess things and they know stuff from watching on here, you know? But it's just like he took the shit out of context with you saying there are no friends on YouTube. You know what I mean? Well, it's like, no shit, because your friendships are off platform, you know?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I mean,
and he knows that because you gave him your friendship for how long, you know?
Yeah, and it was off of here because I never went to his channel.
Right.
And very rarely did he come to mine because he couldn't upstage me.
Yeah.
Lacey, listen, everybody from TikTok is amazed at this place over here. Some of y'all are in the chat right now. Like, legitimately. It's like a train wreck that you can't quit watching. And you are very correct, Lyndon. It is. They're just too stupid to realize it. But at the end of the day, regardless, of anything that they say, he'll be a psychologist in a year. Robbie will still be smoking meth off some random person's ass crack.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to find somebody to fuck every weekend.
And
not being able to pay for his medication for his mental diagnoses. And begging for people to pay his rent. I just want to go to the casino. Y'all tip a bitch. I'm just saying.
Tip a bitch.
Tip a bitch. Tip a bitch. Well, and that's what I'm saying, Breezy. I mean, oh my God, Michelle, they don't know anything about the majority of us. And I've said this so many times over the years. People on here know what I want them to know. And I don't care how people perceive things that they find or that other people have put out there. Because at the end of the day, not one person has walked in my shoes and not one person knows the exact circumstances behind anything that happens in somebody else's life. And I've done the same thing. Still do. I'll be the first person to admit that. If somebody pisses me off and comes at me or somebody that I care about, then I'm absolutely going to judge you. Don't come at me. Leave me and my children and my family out of your mouth. I don't know why that is so difficult for people to do.
Well, it's like they push the envelope. I mean, it's, we were all here, so I know I'm just like preaching to the choir, but it's like we sat and watched while Nikki like pushed and pushed and pushed. Like she wouldn't stop till she got a response, and she took it to every possible place. And then we know that Robbie did, the most vile shit I've ever seen done around here. He's defiling people's obituaries and stuff. And it's like they do all that, and then somehow they sit back, and it's like, wait, now they want like peace? It's like, you mean that you guys have done your best and people are still standing and now you're hoping to get out of the repercussions? I mean, that's how I'm reading it.
Or how about this? You finally got some clapback that you didn't want.
Yeah.
And now you're worried? Because you should be.
Yeah.
Because none of you are invincible. None of your channels are invincible, whether you think so or not. Because every single one of you have violated multiple community guidelines and terms of service.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only going to take it getting in front of the right eyes for your channels to do exactly what you've done to mine. It's only a matter of time. And I promise that. No false out, no false reporting, no mass reporting, just reporting things that are against community guidelines and terms of service.
Yeah.
Because isn't that what y'all say y'all do? Well, that's exactly right, Appalachian. They have been going at me for months.
Yeah.
With very little clapback other than me showing her streams and laughing at her stupid ass.
Laughing at him, exactly.
Legit laughing. While she sits over there, threatens, screams, spits, spews. He does the same thing.
Headbutts.
We have been laughing.
Making fun of it.
And then Kim and Crafton, finally, they're like, no, you're not. And clap back. And y'all have lost your ever-loving minds.
Mm-hmm. It's telling, isn't it? It's telling. It's because we aren't wrong when we're over here saying their channels are their lives.
I'm not stupid, Denise. I know exactly why they're doing it. If Siren loses his job, Robbie's fucked. And not in the way he likes.
Yeah.
Just saying. All right, let me finish this.
That's not normal. At all. I cannot think of one. Now, listen, there's a lot of people that I flirt with or flirt with me or whatever. And I do like my twinks. Okay. Twinks can be hot. If you don't know what a twink is, it's like, usually a smoother, younger, like bottom.
Robbie, you're never going to be a zaddy. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen for you.
But there's no way in hell that I'm going to date. I mean, that we're in
they
two
don't
different
date
worlds
you
mentally. I've been through stuff that they're probably going to not even go through for decades and learn different things. And you're just on a completely different fucking level. It is so fucking weird. And I get it. Some people, they date way younger than them or way older and stuff. But
yes.
I mean, look at the chemistry they have. It's literally TikTok battling. It's very childish banter. The only thing she does is giggle and yell at him and say, "I'll change your name." Like, are you 5?
Maybe.
What's going on here?
Oh my God. Robbie has clearly never been in love, you guys. Me and anybody who was around me and crap, like we were sickening. When I look at our old content, we were gross.
Shit. Hey, Taylor. So, I mean, listening to that, and then of course, I was like listening. I don't even know what part it was. I think it went back because I just had enough listening to it, and I went back to Natasha's live. And of course, you got fucking dumbass Amy over there sending her pictures. I think that Nikki sent her a long time ago of a plumber that she thought was hot or something. Amy, get a fucking life.
Can't wait.
You should focus on the people that you find hot or that they find you hot, Amy. Do they exist?
Isn't that what I'm doing?
He's married, Bob.
Those are your own words. That's a fact.
It's life,
He's not.
Isn't that what I'm doing? Then picking that apart too.
That level of that is why they get clapped back at the way that they do in the childish ways they do, or they get the same energy because you're literally fucking like little schoolgirls. Oh, look at this guy. She thought he was hot. And so look at your fucking guy, Natasha. He's barely hit puberty.
Oh, I can assure you.
What are you talking about? Oh my God.
He's barely moving.
Robbie, your voice still sounds like puberty's waiting. Shut the fuck up.
You must be the only one who has secondhand embarrassment listening to her gush over her kernel of brown rice. Taylor, it really is. And of course I don't feel bad for her, but it's kind of mind blowing to watch a bunch of adults support that very odd behavior and that very odd.
Is this not the guy who comes on to talk about the latest Deoc and that didn't just start this live stream on Grindr being like, look at this hottie and they're gonna fuck once.
And it's not, I think Natasha sees it as some sort of flex or something.
What?
To any normal person who doesn't need to use random people on the internet to like boost their self-esteem, that's not, I mean, looking on the outside, we're looking at an old woman using and grooming a very young 20-year-old boy.
Grooming.
And not even having adult conversations when they're on panel together. The communication between them is very cringe. It's not, it sounds like a middle school girl. You know when a girl has a crush on a boy in like middle school or elementary school, and all they do is like kind of yell at them. Like there's no romance. It's like all she does is say, "No, don't do that." No, of course I've seen your stomach. I've seen it already. Yeah, that's what boyfriend and girlfriend do. Like, you sound like a 5-year-old. What are you doing? Where's the adult conversation?
I don't care how old you are,
of course,
guys.
in a relationship,
Anytime
have
you're
fun.
newly in love, that's
but
how
there's
you sound.
no authentic banter or conversations going on. They can't even understand each other.
What? Oh my god.
Is the odd part.
So
and
jealous.
I think that's what a lot of people are ignoring too, but anybody with common sense can realize I think with the language barrier and like how our accents are a lot different and our languages are, I don't think he understands the tone in her voice.
He understands everything she says.
I don't think he understands.
We barely hit words.
Well,
that
first of all, I
even
think
have to explain.
he's trolling her. That's my opinion, but I don't think he understands. Like
he's trolling me.
He's trolling you.
Mm-hmm.
He is. I mean, a little bit.
You know, in like other cultures,
he likes
like
to get a
let's say
rise
in like
out
the
of you,
UK
Natasha.
or Australia, you can't really tell because
and it's cute.
We have different accents, so we don't know like what's hip, like what the lingo is to be hip, like which ones are nerds, which ones are sophisticated, which ones are gangsta, which ones are ghetto. You know, they all have the same accent but different. You know, really just like over here. I don't think he realizes that in our culture, she's a total fucking nut job. And that's what the tone in her voice is. I don't think he can register that because of, it's lost in translation. What a fucking lunatic she is. But I will tell you, I don't think it's going to take translation or understanding English to understand that once he pisses her off, it doesn't matter what language you speak.
So he can't understand Nobile, but he can understand Rat.
In some way, shape, or form. He's laughing his ass off at her behind the scenes. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Because I don't even follow the guy. Like, I don't watch them on TikTok, especially because on TikTok, then, it tells you who's watching. And I just don't give a fuck to watch a lazy person sit on their ass and battle for money. I find that to be very boring. But one thing I wanted to mention,
much more riveting.
I wonder how much money he gets from her. God only knows. Well, think about it, Taylor. He's a young boy, right? And him and his friends, they battle on TikTok all day, is what she said. So I don't know how many followers. Does he have? I'm guessing he has less followers than her, I would imagine. So of course he's going to stick around. I don't even think it's for money. I think it's just so that he could get some of her followers, and she's too dumb to see it.
He has more followers.
And they'll go over to his TikTok and subscribe, and then he will get.
He has more followers than I do.
See, Natasha, I feel like this goes back to what I was thinking anyway. So as Nikki picks up these narratives, like I said, Bob does care about his channel. He'd be fucking devastated without that channel. Trust and believe, okay? This just confirms to me where all of Nikki's narratives have been coming from. Because he can't drop it. It's all been corrected. It's all been, there's no question who is who, okay? People aren't the same people just because they're all from the same country, right? So we've established that Junior and Sweet Cheeks are two different people. That's no longer an argument. We're very aware that Nobile is like a grown man, right? But here's Robbie. Even Nikki has abandoned this narrative, and yet here's Bob. And so just remember, Nikki, Siren, Bill, they're all just Robbie surrogates. You're looking on your screen at the person who is coming up with all this shit. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I do too. I always have.
Yep. He's a sack of shit. He can try all day to make this shit happen. It's not happening.
Well, and here's the thing about it. You know, they're saying, I wonder how much money. I have not sent him a penny.
Right.
Not 1 cent other than during battles. And he has thrown more for me than I have ever thrown for him.
Yeah, I mean, just today he's talking about setting an alarm to make sure he's at your battle.
Yeah, to get up early, even though he has a cricket match early, a big one today. And to get up early to be at my battle. To call me every 4 hours to make sure I take put my eye drops in.
Yeah. And who's there? I mean, even when he was married, Michael didn't want much to do with his channel, you know? Like, Robbie's jealous. Nobody's checking on him and his health and how he's doing, making sure he's taking his medicine. Nobody gives a shit about Robbie.
And here's the thing about that. Like, the channel over here that I had, the one that they took down, I only had 3,000 followers, subscribers, whatever.
Yeah.
Why would he care about that? If he was looking for somebody to get followers from, why wouldn't he go on my true crime channel on TikTok? Because it has more.
Yeah. Good point.
Why would he come to another platform that has 3,000 followers and sit on panel for hours? And then go live on TikTok. And if something happens and I fall off there for whatever reason, he freaks out and ends his whole ass live. But if he was only doing that for money, and my people are there because they are, because he's literally telling them to call me, why wouldn't he have just continued battling and let them throw for him? If that's, you know, what he's actually there for. And I can't wait to play this clip that he just said about people sitting on their ass and begging for money all the time to certain people on TikTok. Because that's not going to go too well for you there, Bob. Let's do it, Crafton. Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that Sweet Cheeks is sincere. In the beginning, yeah, of course. I would be stupid not to. But now there's not. And what this little sack of shit with a freaking dirty cotton candy on his head thinks about it. But I don't know where he's gotten that I said that he's on TikTok all the time battling, because he doesn't. He very rarely even battles. And if he does, it's not for very long. Maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Well, that's what I'm saying. And just because he thinks that it's beneath him, you do the same thing you just accuse people over there of doing. Except they're actually, you know, they're over there battling and people know what they're doing. You're begging for money to pay for your drugs, alcohol, and whatever the hell ever you've got. You've literally every week for the last, I don't even know how long, put something on your CP asking for people to send you money. That's not begging. That's not grifting. Interesting.
And her heart broken, like she didn't see it coming when she finally realizes what the truth is. And the dumb people supporting it are going to be there for her. But hello, like, are you dumb?
Oh, meth
Exactly,
cop is a
Taylor.
bitch.
But one thing Natasha said tonight when she was threatening Siren's job, she was threatening Nikki, she was throwing me into the mix of threats, just bullshit. And you know what she said? She said, I always win.
I do.
Some way, somehow, but I do. Okay, well, that means that you are a poor sport. You are not open to the possibility of being wrong or losing. And it means that you will cheat, you will be played dirty, and you will do whatever it takes to win because you're so self-conscious that if you don't win, I mean, that would be a tragedy to you. You couldn't take your poor, weak, self-conscious self would not be able to handle
Poor, weak,
a
self-conscious
loss, like
self.
losing.
He's projecting like a mofo. Like your projection's
So you
hanging
say it
out,
with your own
Robbie.
mouth.
Well, that don't even make no sense.
Yeah.
Poor, weak, self-conscious self.
Listen,
What?
just accept that you're a poor sport, Natasha. Who's 5? I can't believe he just said that.
I'm confused.
I am too.
Who's mentally challenged?
Right?
Exactly, Granny Fanny. Exactly.
Oh, that's a good point.
He literally said he would lie
Yep.
to win. I don't have to lie. All I have to do is show evidence of behavior.
And then we witness you put those words into action. You saw that, Taylor? She will literally put it into action. She does not lose. Well, duh.
I'm glad you admit it at least. You're a poor sport,
My
Natasha.
fucking court case. You fucking reached out to my parents, let them on your panel.
Oh,
fucking knows
no.
where it
They
doesn't
found
belong.
Natasha. Come on.
Of
Did
course
you not
it's
try
obvious
to bring up
you're
Crafton's
very
imaginary
insecure
court case, Bob?
about
Just because you got it wrong.
Reached out to his parents.
Right? That's so weird that they popped into your chat, but you know, again, facts are pretty irrelevant to Broody Bob here. The rats told him that.
What in the hell, y'all?
The honing pigeons dropped him a
not
message.
being the one with the upper hand. Well, fuck you, bitch. I will always come out on top because whether you like it or not, God looks out for me. I know you don't like that. It's beyond your wildest imagination that God might love someone else too. But guess what, bitch? I'm his son too. And he protects me and looks out for me. And that's why when I talk about karma to others, like, I don't think God
probably shouldn't have ripped up his Bible. That's not exactly
eternity.
biblical.
So
what you just said.
when I say
I'm not
karma
even
will
on
get
it.
people, I'm just saying they're gonna get a dose of what they give to others, whether it's good or bad, because that's how God operates. That's how God operates in my life, and I witness it with others. So having the mentality of I always win is going to make you very disappointed in life, Natasha, because no, you will not always win. And you know what? Not everything is a game or a competition. Sometimes there's just being right and being wrong. And there's many times when you are wrong. You're just too insecure to say that because you see it as competition rather than being a down-to-earth person and being like, you know what? Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah.
How many
That's why
times
you
have
don't
I
hear
apologized
apologies
to
out of this
When
bitch's
I think
mouth
down to
unless
earth, I
she's
always
gaining
think
something from it.
Brother Bob here.
Love you, Anitra. Amen to that, Taylor.
Right, Missy K. I think he just smoked some and then
just
watched,
pay attention. And every single fucking person that doesn't agree with her, she will go after. She'll do it when she finds out that this fucking Sweet Cheeks guy is just fucking playing her. No. I'm kind of talking about it all, Anitra. But yeah, I was just talking about her very odd fantasy online interaction, self-esteem boosting, unrealistic relationship.
So jealous.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
But if you look at the dynamics,
it's pretty wet, Siren.
Who likes to be in control? That would be Natasha. I mean, I know it sounds gross because it is. I mean, it is.
Control of him.
But watching them interact, it reminds me of a mother talking to their very meek, shy son who has poor communication skills. It is so weird.
That's your perception, Robbie. That's not anyone else's.
Did he just call Nabil meek and shy?
Yeah. With poor communication skills, again, I'll say it. Like, I can count on one hand, like not even, like 2 or 3 times ever that we've even done a turn of phrase that we have to explain to Sweet Cheeks. Sweet Cheeks speaks very good English, Robbie. He speaks 3 languages. You speak dumbass and meth. I mean, I get it that you can't follow along and that you're projecting your little boy insecurities onto people. But as I said, it's just, I know this blows your mind, but some people actually like being around other people and like communicating with people. And they don't just, take their blowjob and then never call you back.
And I'm in control of what? Sure as shit ain't him.
Right.
Well, Jan, he would, but he's not going to. Because he thinks that these people are idiots.
Because he can't understand them. Let's not forget that either. He's saying that Nabil has poor communication skills. It's because Robbie can't understand somebody speaking English with an accent. That's what this came down to anyway. Natasha's accent makes her an idiot. Remember?
Well, yeah, because he has to keep mocking how I speak.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't possibly understand him. But
in the meantime, he's talking to ghosts in his corner, the local honing pigeon, and all the rats.
And roaches.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, roach. Yes, I forgot the roaches too. Yes. All the indigenous wildlife, they speak through Bob, really. He's a joke, man. He names his fucking houseplants, okay? After celebrities. I mean, this is the level of human being. Fucking taint plant or whatever. That's what I thought he said. And that's where I think I'm just going to keep saying that. It's like, this is Sabrina, my houseplant, and this is Taint, and my hamster Trump. Like, what a loser, for real.
Well, I'm just...
He has to name his houseplants, Natasha. To have companionship, he has to name his houseplants.
Well, that's not surprising. Who else is he going to talk to?
Right. Well, his imaginary friends on the internet. Nikki.
Jesus. This is the craziest
Christola. It's so weird. He understands her just fine.
I know, right? He can speak drunk. Well, Lyndon, or what are they going to say when he gets here? Because him and my mom are already planning his trip. Oh, yeah, Robbie, he's on Facebook too.
Yeah.
With my mother. Because I posted one of his videos on my Facebook yesterday. And let me see. Let me find it. I was going to read the comment that my mom made. This is Gloria, my mini bonsai tree. Well, he can't talk to his mom.
No.
Look what he's done to his mother. Okay, so I posted this video that he made. And where's that? That ain't it. My God, where's that? Okay, and so my mom commented on it and said, he's sweet and very respectful. He always asks me how I'm doing and feeling. And then Nabil commented and he said, yes, I am your son. You can share everything with me anytime. I'm here for you, Mom. Robbie, have any of your Tinder dates developed a relationship with your mom? Oh, wait. You don't talk to your mom either. I guess that was a bad question. My niece was in there today. Brinley came in and said, is this the boyfriend? I mean, so he's trolling my whole family? The entire community? You don't think he's seen how that goes? With Schweeb? When somebody tries to fuck us over? Because he's been here for all of that. And you really think that he thinks that he's going to gain followers or people who's going to vote for him after the Schweeb debacle? Interesting. Very interesting.
And just to throw this out there, not to gross you out, but I can imagine that that chemical mixture, you know what I'm saying? Pheromones, call it whatever you want. I mean, the mixture of that would probably be salami and turmeric, bologna and turmeric. I don't know. Gross. Hey, Sarah.
As opposed to your syphilis and
it
herpes.
Reminds me,
and
there's nothing romantic or appealing about it. So when she says, oh, people are jealous, it's like, dude, I don't even like you. And I do feel like sometimes I get embarrassed for others to where I can't even keep watching because I feel embarrassed. Like I feel embarrassed myself. Like, oh, I can't watch. It's so, I have to change it. I'm like, please go back to talking shit about somebody or something, Natasha. I can't listen to this. Jesus.
Ugh, meth cough, bitch. Yeah, turn your camera on for that.
I gotta stop vaping.
Yeah, it's the vaping for sure.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? What would we be jealous of? Nothing. And I'm gonna say one more thing. because I did notice this, and I was like, it's very odd timing to have allergies. Okay. Especially when you're not showing symptoms. Like me, I have fucking allergies. Okay. I can't get rid of this fucking cold, which
I thought it was vaping.
If you watched my short today, I did do an at-home HIV. Or what's it called? Hold on, it's in my trash.
Oh my god. Let me go get my HIV test from my bathroom. What was that about cringy content?
I threw yogurt on top of it, but or a quick HIV test. And I had no idea. Bill said this. Natasha's going around telling people that I have HIV.
What? That never happened.
You're a fucking ignorant, dumbass bitch.
I've never
talk about fucking defamation, dude. Amy, I know Amy's been saying that. She's a fucking idiot.
Can somebody tell
Amy
me?
Even told people should call the cops on him. He hooks up with people on Grindr, and he was raped. And he said that guy had HIV. I'm like, you are so fucking dumb, dude. Hey, Poon.
None of that shit ever happens.
Hey, Poon, I'm clean. I got my papers. You want to fuck or what, Poon? Damn.
You're so gross.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I kind of heard something along the lines of that, Taylor, because she knows that my
who even is this
has that, but that's not how the world works. It's not how HIV works. People need to educate themselves.
My brother has lived with HIV since the 80s.
What if I did?
So he's barking up the wrong tree.
What if I did have HIV?
You've never said that, Natasha.
Should I be shamed for that? Would that?
Well, no, should people with autism be ashamed?
There in the world
you fucking weirdo.
Right? That's what you're saying. Hey, Aussie.
Get a fucking
anybody
life.
you come across.
Shouldn't you sleep before you go to your part-time
Natasha
jobs?
Gets so
I'm just wondering.
When people talk about her aunt and her grandma and her sister and cancer and stuff. Well, what the fuck is the difference? See, that's why you get your energy matched. Okay.
Because nobody can match your meth energy.
You don't know how to not try to fucking attack people and hurt their feelings.
I'd love to see him talk
shit to someone on the street,
the way he talks on
with
here.
HIV end up usually getting cancer because their immune system fucking gets attacked and shot. And
he's spewing misinformation right now too. Not so much these days, you guys.
Or AIDS.
He has no respect for what people in the early days of HIV and AIDS went through. He has no understanding at all.
Because it's like, that means that you're not taking care of the numbers and all that shit. Hey, Wyoming.
No, God.
So obviously AIDS is a lot worse, but if you catch that in time, they could reverse it back to HIV. But no, I do not have HIV. I mean, not that I need to prove it to anybody, but just to prove that these people just will say fucking anything and people believe them. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, that's funny. I just made a syphilis joke. I had no idea.
And Aussie, I agree with that. Now, the one thing that I'm working on, which is
how about people that die from their health issues? There, Aussie outlaw. You're a little bit on the out of tune.
Is when people say really vile shit to me, I'll always do it better. But the problem is, I will hurt somebody's feelings so bad that it's like literally like dropping a fucking like if words were like weapons, I'm dropping the biggest one. I'm like, fuck you. And I don't waste any time. And then people end up only remembering that. So in the long run,
because it's vile shit. You're the most vile person I've ever come across on this
platform. It does.
You're a real life-going motherfucker
who
can't take
gonna
the slightest
fix anything. No,
you're a piece of shit, and you know it.
So that's why you kind of just got to let people be fucking assholes themselves. You got these people saying, "Why is it my bit? Why is it your business? Mine and Sweet Cheek's relationship." Well, it's not our business. It's not mine.
You just spent an hour talking about it
on a daily basis, and it is very cringy. So people do commentate on
quit
it.
Watching.
Did what happened in my home in January when I got arrested? Does the police cam footage that Amy ordered to pass around and show everybody and to play on live streams,
I hope
that's private
Or did I
police cam
miss it
footage
yesterday?
in my home, like invading my relationship I had. Is that fucking normal? No. But is Amy fucking normal? Absolutely not. Amy sits around all day thinking how she can get back at people. She does not enjoy life. She does not have a happy relationship.
What did
She
you
does
do
not
to
have a
her?
relationship with her family.
Are you
She
talking about
literally
people
sits
having a relationship with their
all
family?
day long,
This
unless
guy
her
blows
husband
my
says,
mind. He's gonna piss
hey,
me
can
off
you
now.
go drive down and fucking do something with your life and go pick up this part that I need for my job? And she'll fucking drive down and go pick something up for him.
That's
Guaranteed
called
the whole time she's
fucking
driving, she's
marriage,
probably on her phone
motherfucker.
looking people up and fucking listening to YouTube and all this shit. Amy is a loser, and she hates when people put her in her fucking place. Well, bitch, you're gonna stay in your place. You're gonna stay in your place. You can go real life all
Okay,
you want on
Bob.
people, but you're
Sure,
still
Bob.
beneath me, bitch.
You know what she's
You
never
will
done?
always be beneath me, Amy, because
Sexted with the
you're
Portland.
trash. That's why I don't fucking talk to your ass anymore. You're
fuck
fucking
Siren.
insane. And you prove that daily that I'm like, damn, dude, I'm so fucking glad I don't talk
Wanted
to her
her HIV
anymore.
test online.
But she just never fucking lets go. She gets worse and worse and worse. And she has
Talk to
rejection
cockroaches.
issues. I could only imagine when Chad
just
finally
keep
dumps her on her ass, and it is coming one day, what she's going to do to him. She literally is the type that would probably punch herself in the face, do something to herself, and call the police. Guaranteed.
Is that what you
Because
did, Bob,
she
when
just
Michael
can't
left
move
you?
on. She cannot see somebody be happy without her. Well, bitch, I'm happy without you in my life, so fuck
But
off.
there you are talking about her.
Hold on a minute. Can we put the wedding video back up so we could see Amy? She was flittering like Tinkerbell that day. I think it is back up, isn't it? I thought the wedding thing was up. Hold on.
Sniffle up, I guess.
Let me see.
What's wrong with your nose, Bob?
I'm
Wedding.
just.
I'm telling you,
maybe it's not.
motherfuckers calling for peace. You can take the
I
piece
know I
and
have
shove it up
two
your fucking
different-
flappy ass.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's not it. I have two different wedding videos.
Oh,
I have
Amy
the one
missed
that
the
was like
last few
professionally
minutes. You
filmed
should wind us so
through
she
the
can hear
chapel,
it.
and then like the live stream one. And I put it back up just simply because, you know, it regardless, that day is still like, it's always going to be a good memory. Even the people that I don't get along with anymore, like I had good memories with them on that trip and stuff. So, I mean,
Which is most of them except for
But I thought I'd put it
Siren
back up.
and
I
Local.
will. I'll put it back up. You kept your wedding video private out of respect for your wishes. Oh, you could. Honestly, I don't care. Back then, I think when you were streaming it, I just was reading some of the things in your chat, and I really wasn't paying attention because I was on vacation and stuff. So I was
Oh
like,
my
what the
God,
fuck?
Aussie's the one who restreamed it.
But
yeah, there was some horrible shit in
who
that chat.
cares?
That was all
I
like
get your sense of humor a little more now. I don't think I understood it or paid attention much
It's
to it.
YouTube though. Now the
No.
dude's in his fucking chat. It's weird, huh?
You're working on not responding to people talking about you and not saying anything back. It's hard not to respond. It is. I mean, I think really the only time it's kind of important is when people are fucking just blatantly lying about shit. Like Natasha so boldly fucking lying and saying, Robbie and Siren, they fucked. That's why Robbie had sex with Siren, is just to get in his good graces. I'm like, I've never had sex with Siren.
But we just played
Natasha,
you saying that you did.
That was a joke. We were fucking with people. Do you not register humor, or can you not tell the difference when somebody's joking or not?
So was it the time you slept
I
with
have
Siren or
never
the three-way with Oscar?
Kissed Siren. I've hugged Siren. I have never
believe you,
felt
Nancy.
Siren's penis. He's never felt mine. We've seen our penises. Who hasn't seen my penis? I've never had sex with Siren. I know your dumbass followers will just believe anything you say, and I never wished SA on your grandchild either.
We played both Both
keep
we've
fucking lying
played
about
during
that.
this episode.
But I do stand by what I said.
Did I not just play him wishing SA on the women in my family, including my grandchild?
Correct.
And did I not play him saying that he fucked Siren
twice? Yep.
Yeah.
So I guess he's a liar.
But by the way, almost 200 people here on this channel that, yeah.
I hope that the world gives back to you what you've given to the world.
That's not what you said.
No matter in what way, shape, or form that comes back to you or your family members. And I stand by that. This woman is freaking out saying, Sally Ann wished the president of the United States this and that and to get hurt and injured. I'm like, you've said that about me. You literally said you don't care if I die. That's the same fucking thing.
No, it isn't.
So you are the president of the. You do not lead the free world, Robbie. I hate to break it to you, bro.
Oh my God. Number one, he just compared himself to Donald Trump.
Yes,
Number two, saying that I don't care if you die is not the same as wishing you dead.
I can't believe he just said that. Yeah, there's just no difference at all, you guys, between him and the president of the United States of America and everything that stands for. No difference at all between literally the leader of the free world, the leader of our country. No difference at all between him and Meth Head Bob. Are you kidding me right now? It's so bizarre. Wait, and anybody else is, mentally challenged, he doesn't understand the concept. I think it went way over his head because in his mind, he is just as, big time. Fucking crazy pants. Unbelievable. I can't believe you just said that, Natasha.
I can. I can. I can because I mean, what in the actual hell?
See, Natasha's not smart enough to see when she's contradicting herself, and that's what I love about her. Is smart people see it because it's very easy to spot out. Like
you're so smart.
She will literally contradict herself in the same sentence almost anytime she fucking talks. So
I have never.
Smart people see it. Dumb people or people that choose just to blindly follow her and ignore her bullshit, well, eventually you're going to feel her wrath. Again, listen when she says she does not lose. Regardless of how she has to go about it, she does not lose. That means...
What happened to you lie about anybody?
In a cut and dry form for you, Natasha Cooper was probably that kid. Remember when
I'm trying to remember, Natasha, when you ever tried to call
that
my police for two fake welfare checks.
And so fucking jealous
right.
if you were winning a game of Monopoly, even by a couple of fucking dollars, that when you got up and you had to go pee because you guys were staying up late, drinking soda and eating candy, and you had to pee really bad and you left, that bitch probably stole your boardwalk. She probably stole your fucking money. She probably chose to be the banker every time.
You know that cheating at Monopoly when you were a kid.
Always had to be the banker, and they were fucking stealing shit all the time. Yeah, that's Natasha. Natasha, cheating is not winning, bitch. Just because you got a big mouth, you are not. She'll sit there and brag, I'm stronger than... No, you're not. You're not, though. And you prove that with your actions. You can't face people, Natasha. You can't even have a conversation, whether it's privately, whether somebody requests to come up on your panel or they give you a link to go on theirs. You are not. Why don't you practice what you preach and show us that you are this strong woman who's going to stand by your word? Show us that you're fucking strong and you can have a conversation without being self-conscious of what's going to come out of the other fucking person's mouth to make your motherfucking weak ass cry. You can't do that. See, you got a big mouth.
Hey,
and you
Bob,
like to try to hurt
the
people's
only
feelings
person I've heard
nonstop.
cry over people's words and
can't take
headbutt
that shit
phones
in-
and shit has been you, bruh.
Weren't you crying because you said that I said something about shit leaking out of your ass?
Yes, he did.
Pretty
After
sure
he
you did.
after he headbutt his own phone, though, you know.
And then headbutted your phone out of anger. Was that not you? And here's the thing, Bob. I have no desire to hear what you have to say. It has nothing to do with me not having the courage to. I don't want to subject myself to the bullshit that spews out of your mouth. That's why I didn't let you on my panel, and nobody else that was up there wanted to hear you either. The chat certainly didn't. Why would I want to let you on a panel so that you have an audience, because you never have one, and let you continue to spew the same stupid shit that you spew on your own? I have no need to have a conversation with you. Zero. I meant what I said. If you died tomorrow, I wouldn't care. Not a tear would be shed. That doesn't mean I wish death on you. That just means I don't care if you die. You're dead to me.
Yes. Yes.
I've forgotten you exist. Deceased. Done.
Yep.
As far as Nikki dropping a link, why would I grace her panel with my presence? Because out of every one of you, I'm the only one who has any type of recognition or clout. Nobody knows who you are outside of this little circle. I mean, your cringy videos on TikTok, you want to talk about me not acting my age? Boo-boo. Floor humping at 43, you might throw out your back or pull a groin muscle. Get some new moves, because the shimmy ain't working, baby. Your shoulder definition is gone. Your shoulders are rounded.
Yeah.
Not defined.
They're kind of hunched even.
Those wrinkles across your forehead, boo-boo, look like somebody drove a four-wheel drive through a mud hole. And you, think whatever you want to about Sweet Cheeks. It doesn't make it true. But we've all seen the truth about you. And I haven't even really gone at you because you're just not worth my breath.
No. You really haven't, Natasha.
No, I haven't. I haven't really gone after any of them, to be honest.
No.
I went at Noodle Mash more than I went at them.
Yeah. That's true. With memes, I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. I did. I've gone at her more than I've gone at him.
Yeah.
Because why? I already know he's disgusting. I already know that they're disgusting. The only reason that I listen to Nikki is to see what cockamamie bullshit she's come up with next to laugh at. Not out of genuine interest, because nothing that she says is in any way, shape, or form concerning to me. And he's no better. He has to stoop to whatever lowest level he can come to try to get at somebody, because he's a titty baby bitch and can't handle anybody responding to him. He never has been able to. Whereas I've pretty much ignored all of them for months when they've said the most disgusting things they could possibly think of. Again, we're not the same. Think what you want. I turned my camera on purpose because he's always saying cam up, but he never says it to Nikki. Isn't that interesting?
Well, I wish he would cam down sometimes, you know. Watching him hawk a loogie in his sniffing his nose and wiping snot on his hand over and over isn't very attractive.
Well, Louise, here's the thing about the channel situation. They are weak. And they show it every day. I don't care about the channels because I know that I've got a million others to go live from. It doesn't bother me. But what it does is show me just how bothered they are. I'm not. I haven't struck their channels. Don't intend to. Don't intend to report them either. Because I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Well, Granny, maybe he's in need of thirst. Thirst quenching something. I have a very bad mental picture right now of why he would need that.
Yeah, he puts the Jersey Guidos to shame with that chapstick. I'll say that.
Return, especially if it were a one-on-one conversation. And that's why that bitch will never have a one-on-one conversation with me, because I mean, we've heard my mouth, all right? I think she's terrified of my mouth and the things that are going to fucking come out of it.
I'm terrified of your germ.
But the most important thing that would come out of my mouth is facts in real time. See, when I put out facts or I debunk her over on my channel or somebody else's, she could go and lie and say whatever on her channel and people will believe it. She can't do that if it's a one-on-one conversation in front of everybody.
So ridiculous. We've shown receipts on this live alone.
Embarrassed as fuck.
Full of shit.
She doesn't like to lose. She says it with her own fucking mouth. That's why
you're already a loser.
Because if she did, every single person that she's fucked over, if she had to have a one-on-one conversation with them, she would lose because she's a liar. What, are you going to sit there and lie face to face with that person? Nah, bro, that ain't how it works. You could lie to your audience sitting in your fucking crusty recliner. But see, when it comes to a conversation, I don't think you're smart enough to come up with a lie that quick, Natasha. Nobody is. That's why God is awesome, is when liars.
Oh my God, I cannot believe he's throwing God into
lying is so obvious.
Offensive.
There's nervous tics that people have or stutter, and you just cannot do it quickly. That's like a natural lie detector that God is awesome with. So, bitch, you could sit there with your long pauses on your live streams and think of shit to say, but if it came to fucking addressing me personally one-on-one, I'd own your ass. And you know that.
How about she isn't going to talk to some fucking pipsqueak who defiled her sister's fucking obituary, you sack of shit. Go cough up your meth fucking phlegm and shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
You're not worth speaking
That's
to.
come out of Robbie's mouth.
Piece of shit.
Well, I don't see a point. Good night, Taylor. I don't see a point in lying to win an argument, or lying to get your way, or lying in order to win. Like, that's
I don't give a fuck. I'll lie if I have to. You feel me?
That's not a real accomplishment. It's a fucking lie. It's a fantasy. Much like Natasha's little fucking fling that she has. That's a lie as well. That's
kind
not
of like
real.
that you're
That's
hot.
A fantasy. Okay, real people that are in love, we reach out, we touch each other.
How would you know?
We're around each other. It's not some
like
fantasy
they are
bullshit on
all day.
Okay, so wait a minute. So he's saying that nobody has ever met online. There's that nobody has ever had a real long distance relationship because they can't actually touch each other.
Bullshit.
What?
Yeah, it sounds ridiculous, especially in this day and age too.
I was just going to say, do you know how many people have met each other on the internet?
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably some in the chat.
Yeah. And it's kind of the norm anymore now, you know. Not saying all, but a lot.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, with the way that technology is, and what?
Yeah.
His eyes are dead. Sorry, y'all.
It's because his pupils are the size of a fucking pin. Speedy.
This is crazy.
How does he meet all the dudes he fucks?
No different than me telling Aussie out loud. Guess what? We're boyfriends now. Aussie, do you want to be my boyfriend? We could tell everybody we're dating and I can start calling you sweet cheeks. No, I'll call you sugar lips. Do you want to be sugar lips, Aussie?
Aussie's very homophobic. He's not going to go.
your fingernails grow when you lie? Do you bite them? You bite them off? That's a sign you're a fucking liar. I've always wanted to sit on Pinocchio's nose and tell him to just fucking lie to me. You're not a poofta? All right, maybe Poon will do it. We'll call him Sweet Poon. Sugar Poon. Poon's my boyfriend now, guys. Fuck it. That's how it is. Except the only difference is I think him and I are around the same age. He's not some fucking 20-year-old twink.
You just said you like twinks, except if you're no zaddy, you're not getting any twinks.
Okay,
Bob, we all know that. If you know, you know in chat. Believe me.
Okay, so I heard Natasha was saying somebody emailed her and told her that this 20-year-old that she's seeing is playing her, and he's actually got a boyfriend and is like gay. Now that's probably bullshit that whoever emailed her, or she just made it up because to get attention like she always does. Just like she's probably the one when she was on Granny Fanny's panel that was in the chat because she will talk shit to herself.
What?
She did that to me one time. She literally in her StreamYard, she said this guy kept calling in saying the most foul things backstage about me. I should unalive myself and drink myself to death. That was her. Fucking trying to like hurt me.
It was me.
So
wow.
Like, when I look at the way her boyfriend acts, he does act very not just beta. He acts like he's one of my people, if you know what I'm saying. And I got really good gaydar.
Apparently not.
But he's not. He's like, you know, obviously a closeted one. So.
But you can't even understand him. So, but you can read him through the internet.
On her
this
end.
guy's a sack of shit. And this is one of the things I've always said.
When it does
love how this one in particular tries to
Natasha,
speak on homosexuality like it's an insult. This guy hates himself. Trust and believe.
How you gonna win that?
And by the way, that would mean he's bisexual, Bob.
Doesn't happen.
Something you all forget exists, right?
So,
there's an
I did hear her saying that since, you know, Nikki is close to Siren and I, that she's obsessed with gay guys. Well, at least she doesn't date them like you do. So there's that. You could tell you of many people I used to know on here.
Let me just say this.
She collects their gay guys' penises, you guys, like penis pictures. The fuck out of here with that.
I'm going to say this without saying it. He might be bisexual, but he's not gay.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, and who cares?
That used to be logged in under 2 accounts going back and forth. Dude, that is so pointless to do that shit. It's so fucking pointless. But Natasha does do that. And you know how, listen,
prove it.
Like I picked up on it a long time ago with her, even just when I was like around her channel. Anybody with a brain or who doesn't want a troll to be recognized, they just ignore it or they block it and they won't even read the comment out loud.
That's not true.
She will always troll her own chat. That's why her camera's off. And she'll say the most foul shit about one of her friends that are supposedly close to her, right? And she does it so that she'll look good defending them.
Oh,
she did it to me so many times.
He is so full of shit.
But really, the foul shit that she's saying under these troll accounts, it's so fucked up how she even comes up with that shit to say to people that she supposedly cares about.
Yeah.
And if you're still Team Natasha and you haven't noticed it, you will notice it. She'll say something really fucked up and then she'll read it out loud and say, did you see what that person's saying about you? Instead of protecting her friend, right?
That's not true.
And not letting them read. If they didn't see the comment and it's incredibly hurtful about themselves,
that's not
fucking
true.
Delete it. It's your channel. You have the power to delete that so your friend doesn't get their feelings hurt. Oh, no. She will make
so
sure
I can tell you guys that that's bullshit.
It'll be the most
when you're in
foul
StreamYard, you can see things back here. There's been plenty of times things get said about me or Crafton that I can see it back here because I'm up on panel, but I always have like my phone and stuff, you know, for if I'm in a chat or whatever, because I can't do emojis from back here. So anytime you see me type when I'm on panel with emojis, it's because I'm using my phone. So I can see where something's here, and by the time I look on my phone, it's already been deleted, and Natasha hasn't said a word. So he is full of shit with that. I can see that firsthand.
I deleted several things last night that were said about y'all and didn't say a word.
Yeah. I mean,
a lot of times I delete them before the mods do.
Yeah. I mean, he's just lying. He's just throwing spaghetti at the wall.
And that's what I'm saying. Sorry, y'all, I'm eating. Prove it, Robbie. Show one piece of proof that you have that I've done that. You can't, because I haven't. The things that those people in Granny Fanny's chat were saying would never come out of my mouth. Ever. I don't want that kind of karma. And I would never say those things about my grandmother and my sister. I'm not you. What that tells me is it was probably you. Mm-hmm. Because you're the master of deflection. And trying to put out there that Sweet Cheeks is gay, you just showed me that what I said was true. You wish he was. Mm-hmm. But if he was, he wouldn't ever look at you. I never has been. Meth head.
I'm just never going to understand it. He says that shit to Crafton all the time, too. And I'm like, so you're a gay man who thinks being gay is an insult? That's interesting.
Where's,
Oh. Going to get his haircut.
All right.
He was going to Juan's to hang out with Steven and Juan and get his haircut and hang out. Asked if I wanted to go to dinner because she wanted to be out of the house. So that's it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Granny Fanny. I wouldn't care if he was bisexual. He's not, in my opinion. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just the one that talks to him pretty much all the time. Just saying. Well, Ava, he basically is a girl. And exactly, Pixie. You know, they're saying that I'm grooming these guys who are adults, mind you. And yes, you can groom an adult, I guess, if they're whatever, if they have something, whatever. But he literally, not only one time, but multiple times, has groomed the Portlands and solicited naked photographs of them. Not once, multiple times. And after the first time he said it was unsolicited, why didn't he say, okay, this isn't appropriate, don't do this again? No, he didn't. Instead, he shared them with everyone he knew and then got more and proceeded to do the same thing with those. Well, the reason that he brought this up is because he thought it would be a sticking point. And it would be something that people believe, just like they used to say that I sent myself super chats. That would be about as stupid as gifting yourself.
Right. While giving away 40%.
That's what I'm saying. That would be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Doesn't mean that some people don't do it, because they do. They do it on TikTok too. But I'm supposed to be the greediest person on the planet, but I'm giving my money away? Okay. Oh my God, Jan.
See what they're saying about you down there? See that? Do you see that? Right there. Do you see it? It's because that's her doing it. She is... Listen, she could... Anybody who talks a big game and doesn't admit their flaws, listen, I'm a fucking asshole, but I'm also a really cool person. But I'll admit my flaws, but I'll also talk about what's really cool about myself. She won't ever do that. She is the perfect human. She is the strongest human. She's the coolest. She's the most popular. She's the best friend you'll ever have. But her actions are completely opposite of everything. And she's the strongest person. No, she is the fucking weakest. That is why she lashes out the way she does. She's not comfortable.
Well, she's not a doormat.
Losing.
She's not comfortable with twerps
everything
in fucking
to her
Colorado talking shit about her
family. She's been open about her childhood. Her father left her home as a very young child.
Oh my God.
And he started over with a whole new family and had a whole new set of kids. And
that's
she
so
spoke
weird.
openly about
I don't even know if that's true, by the way, Natasha, but who the fuck cares?
And it made her feel like a
How
nobody.
Many of us have divorced
I've
parents?
never said that.
Well, it makes sense now, doesn't
I've
it?
never
said. She sure wants to be somebody.
What the fuck? I have never, ever said that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was like,
I've never said that.
I've never
Ever.
heard you say it. Yeah.
My mom left him when I was a baby. I never knew him. And she married my daddy when I was 2 years old. He was my daddy. The only one I ever needed or wanted. I never gave a fuck about the other dude. Ever. I've never said that. I don't know where he just pulled that out of his ass.
He's a liar.
That's just completely and totally made up. Unwanted? My dad treated me just like he did my sister. No different at all. I had an absolutely, as a matter of fact, I've talked about my childhood multiple times. I had a great childhood. Absolutely fantastic. Nobody in my family drank. I never knew anybody that did drugs till I was in my 20s. We went to church every Sunday, had Sunday dinner at my grandparents' every week. Every holiday was at my grandma and grandpa's. We spent Christmas there, all of us. I had a wonderful childhood. Zero trauma. So no matter how much you want it to be different, that's not me. I had wonderful parents and an absolutely wonderful family. And we're all still close, those of us who are still alive. My family's always been close. That's probably the biggest lie anybody has ever told. And Lord knows there's been some doozies. But that is probably the biggest lie I have ever heard. Shut up. Really, while I'm eating. I literally, that just blew me away right there.
He just pulled that out of his ass.
Well, that didn't hurt me, Peppercorn. That just makes me sit here and I feel so sad for him because he's an absolute buffoon. I've talked about my childhood multiple times. And as a matter of fact, there's been a lot of times that I've refrained from talking about it because I feel bad that I had such a good childhood. Because so many others didn't. I never wanted for anything. Ever. If my parents couldn't give it to me, my grandparents did. I am legitimately blown away right now. Feeling wanted. I was the oldest grandchild. My grandparents spoiled me rotten. I have the clip about him, Jilly Bear. I played it, what he said about Lindley. I played it at the beginning of this. I don't know, y'all. This is just bizarre. That was me. If I wasn't at home, I was at Aunt Debbie's or my grandparents. One or the other.
It's projection. Both him and Nikki, they get started on these little rants or whatever of theirs, and they just say whatever, and it's their minds like going to 10. It's just everything's filled in with their own fucking story. It's just telling on themselves.
How do you even come up with shit like this is what I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what's scary about it.
Literally, how does somebody come up with something like this about somebody else? When you claim that your own childhood was terrible, even though your parents say you're lying, and then you just pulled that out of your ass about me, and none of it is true. When my biological father died, I didn't feel one thing because I didn't know the man. I had to bury him because I was the oldest child of record. But I was not upset at all. He was a stranger. But he's not a big dog, Looney Tunes. And he's not making me look anything because he's just a liar. He shows no proof of anything and just says all kinds of things, when I've legit debunked 2 of his lies already. I honestly feel sorry for him because he looks like shit.
Yeah, he does. He sounds like shit too. That fucking cough is bad.
He looks terrible. And again, I will say this. Prove anything that you've said, Robbie. Mm-hmm. Everything that you've said has been absolutely baseless allegations. Not one piece of proof. And a lot of lies mixed in. I've debunked 2 of them. Where is the proof that you have of anything you've said? Anybody that knows anything about me, number one, I can barely work one device. Most less 2 at a time. If I ever tried to troll myself, I would probably go in as my regular self and do it. Accidentally. Well, that's exactly what he said, that he would stoop to any level and lie about anything to make somebody else look bad or get his way. That's all fine and good. Prove it. Because until you have proof, it's just a baseless allegation. I've proved you're a liar. Prove the things you've said are true. You can't even prove you're a man because your dick's too, like literally the size of a toothpick.
And up by your belly button.
That one just blew that. Whew, Lord.
And talk a big game, but it comes from this very early childhood fucking jealousy that she had towards her siblings, that her fucking dad started a new family. Just like she said to me about, and even had my family on her panel. You were young, Natasha. Fuck.
Hold on. I didn't even know I had siblings until I was married with a child of my own. Robert had no clue until CPS showed up at my door and asked me to take them. And I did. I did.
Can get over it. Stop carrying that shit into your adulthood. Isn't that what you tell other people? Now, I don't actually mean that. I'm just using your words. Obviously, you were traumatized by that. And obviously, that's affected your personality to where you are such a weak softy on the inside, but you put on this big, puff out your chest and be this big, strong woman. No, I see right through that.
Oh yeah, I'm weak.
I've known so many large women like yourself, or just
oh my god,
my entire life that's what
What
you
a
do.
fucking idiot.
Look at how she flirts with her boyfriend. It's not a meek way of flirting. It's a very aggressive way she flirts with him. It's like a fake banter fighting she does.
This
like
dude doesn't get out of Colorado
plays,
much, does he?
She's not
I
comfortable
swear to
just being a
God.
genuine fucking person, is what I'm saying. She always has to feel like overprotective, and it makes sense. I'm not shaming her for that, but I am pointing out I see right through you. I see right through this big bad
Early July
badass act that you do and throwing out threats. Like, to me, you are a very angry, vicious, weak, small, hurt child on the inside. And do I feel bad for you? No, because you're fucking evil. Do I feel bad for the child back then that went through all that? Of course I do.
This guy went through what?
But you're grown
sick,
now,
you
bitch.
guys. He makes me so
Your dad
sick.
left
He
and
is so
started a circus?
cringy.
He then took mom with him and us kids and looked after ourselves by eating dirt and air. You know, that makes sense that your family was part of the circus, Aussie. Yeah, Wyoming, like, it's so easy to point out. And I don't want, because I don't want to sound like her and be like, I am better than you, or I'm better looking, or this or that. But I mean, that is one thing that I can say, even when I've been
Bob
rock
never
bottom
does that, you guys.
and I have not taken care of my body, or I went through substance problems and stuff like that. Regardless, like, I've always been very self-aware that, you know, I've always got game. Even at my fucking, what I would think is my ugliest or my most out of shape, like, I fucking get piece of ass non-fucking stop. And it's not just about sex.
Yeah, desperate goes on Grindr.
I am an attractive person, period.
No,
and so I always say this, and it sounds really bad, but it is true. Like, if you're ugly, you should never, like, make fun of people's looks, period. I mean, none of us should make fun of people's looks, but especially if you're ugly.
What planet
but
did
you
he
definitely,
he's,
if you're
he's
ugly,
so
you shouldn't
not
make
self-aware.
fun of good-looking people's looks, because I mean, it really just says all we need to know about you. You know,
that's embarrassing.
You're insecure. And I mean, that's one thing that fucking, like, again, I'm going to say it. Every single person on here, when they have anything to say, like if I roll out of bed and do a live stream or whatever, or maybe I'm having a bad day and they talk about my looks, it's comical to me. And I laugh all the way to my next hookup. Because every single one of them,
hookup,
they are ugly physically and on the inside. So it's like, okay, oh, another ugly person is calling me names or knocking, you know, with like my appearance or whatever. I'm hot and you're not. That's
your forehead is half of your face,
and you have none of that, obviously.
You have a really weak.
I do, though.
Old man faux hawk.
Morning, Jen.
Y'all.
Anyways, let's see if my laundry
and a little weenie
finally done. I can't take you back downstairs because my signal just cut out last time I was down there. So I think that's all I had to say about that. Not trying to be mean, but I mean, I'm a realist.
God, and, he is so cringy.
Yeah, it's very obvious a lot of these people, they either have rejection issues, insecurities, stuff like that. And I mean, they just get so angry, and they do like to push people. In my own personal experience, they love to push my buttons because they know I got a big fucking mouth, and they know I'm gonna fucking go pretty hard in my response, and then they have something to cry about because, I mean,
because you're triggered easily. Shitbag.
What is a better way to pull the victim card than if you're ugly and you have something to cry about? You know, like a victim, like somebody was being mean to you. Okay, well, what did you do to them first? And, you know, let's go back to the beginning of time and God creating people. I mean, he created.
Oh my God, I'm telling you guys, he got high and watched Joyce Myers before he hit live. That's where all the God stuff's coming from this time.
Now, will you always be ugly? No. I believe the children are our future.
No, he's out of money.
Well,
He's got to start doing the gods. That's what it is, you guys.
away.
He's got to start doing this God stuff.
God
again.
can move mountains, and he can also move that ugly ass fucking face of yours, and he can make you pretty.
It's too bad you can't shrink that dick nose on your face.
Okay. Look at Cinderella. I mean, I guess she was pretty in her scrubs, but she looked like shit. You know? She had syphilis all over her skin. She was scrubbing
projection. What I say, you guys, projecting.
Stepmom's floor and all that shit. She was filthy. But she got blessed until midnight one night. And then she became a queen after that. You know? Losing your shoe isn't always a bad thing, but what I'm saying is
he's talking about his
always
syphilis,
hope
Amy.
For a nasty bitch. And there's hope for you. Was there hope for her stepsisters? Hell no, bro. Those motherfuckers got karma in the end. But that ain't forever. Hey, cluckety cluck cluck. All right. Oh, is that chicken lady?
So
the at symbol is throwing me off.
Oh my god.
You know? We go through shit to teach us things about
What'd
the
you
world.
learn, Bob?
And I think that's why God's never made me ugly, because I really am not an ugly person on the inside. I know how to run my fucking mouth, but I treat people with respect. So
what
I deserve to be pretty.
I'm dead, Natasha. I'm dead.
That's my speech. If you're ugly on the inside, you're ugly no matter what. Yeah. That's just how it is. There's a lot of physically pretty people that are they're fucking appalling to me. They're not attractive in any way, shape, or form. But also the reality of it is, think about it. If being ugly on the inside and being mean can make a gorgeous person look ugly, then you definitely don't want to be mean and ugly on the inside if you're already ugly on the outside. It's a really dumb move. And you can't ignore it. You may be able to like think you're hiding it, but no, you're making it more obvious with your ugly attitude. That's not okay.
Oh my god.
And shame on you, pretty people, for being ugly on the inside too. But God, you motherfucking ugly people on the outside, really just fuck yourselves over in the long run. You know?
It's Mother Teresa, Bob, you guys.
Oh, what is that, Sarah? Well, speaking of hot people, Sarah. Fuck. Here she comes to try to upstage me with her beauty. God, fuck off, Sarah. Just kidding. What is the Arm & Hammer allegations? What is that? Arm & Hammer? They never mentioned how Cinderella smelled. She was in the cinders and stunk like smoke. And, I mean, the mice were adorable. But the chickens that Cinderella hung out with, you know, she's feeding the chickens outside. They get mites. Okay, she probably had mites crawling her all of her pubic areas. She probably had rat and mice feces stuck between her toes, the crevices of her veg lips, and all sorts of stuff. So that stepmother, or not the stepmother, but the fairy godmother, really had her work cut out for her. You know, if anybody deserves to smell like shit, it's fucking Snow White.
Oh my god.
Don't get me on a Snow White rampage right now, because I don't have time to drag her. There's too much to drag. I can't fucking do it. I don't fucking like her. I mean, nobody fucking Cinderella was hot.
Bad,
okay.
She was
very pretty. Definitely choose her over Snow White any fucking day.
Yikes.
Now I'm gonna start twitching and itching because now we're talking about fucking Snow White.
Oh my god. I don't know where Natasha is to say it, but Jesus, take our wheels.
What did she just say?
He has no pupils, you guys.
Get her out of here. Anitra, you need to leave. Just kidding. Morning, Irma. God, there goes my nose again. Fuck. Okay, so what was the what's the Arm & Hammer thing, Sarah? When God was in Australia back in the day, he was sometimes known as the town drunk. but he turned it around. See, God he's just so cool, you know? I hope one day to get, actually, I think I have been drunk with God many times. Yes, I have. It was my older brother's birthday. I think he was turning 30 something. I got really drunk. I think I was like 29. Must have been like 33, something like that. And he had this party at this really hot guy's house. And everybody ended up leaving, but I wanted to stay because the guy was hot. And the guy's like, yeah, you could stay and drink with us. And I ended up getting really drunk. It was in the summer. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't drive here. I rode here with my family. I ended up walking home, which took, with regular shoes, it probably would have taken an hour and a half. That shit was a whole fucking adventure movie, okay? I fucking had to climb a barbed wire fence to cross the fucking interstate highway, one of the main highways in Denver, to get home. And I lost my fucking sandals in sinking sand mud. And by the time I got to my apartment, hours and hours later, by the time the sun was up, I'm surprised nobody called the police on me. Because my dumb fucking drunk ass had blood all over me from the barbed wire fence. My shoes were gone. I was muddy.
Yeah.
However, I did stop at a park on the way there, and I cried on a bench because it was a park where my boyfriend and I used to hang out, and I was talking to God all drunk on the bench. I was like, God, this park is so sad. God, please just get me out of this park. And God's like, stand your fucking drunk ass up and let's go. Anyways.
Good story, though.
He's an accused cannibal. Hold on. It's not gonna. The link. I'm gonna have to go to my YouTube to click on the link because StreamYard doesn't let you click on. Hold on. If you ever go to Colorado, you're taking your Snow White costume and breaking into Robbie's house.
Oh my God!
You realize I live on the 8th floor, right? And I don't think Snow White can motherfucking fly.
Look how fucked up he is, Natasha. He's loaded. Oh, God.
Okay, hold on, Sarah. Let's see.
What is happening?
What is this?
Meow.
Mocha chocolate.
Oh, help me.
That's how Celine Dion would sing Lady Marmalade if she was in it. Rock chocolate. Okay.
What the fuck?
What is this? Army Hammer. So wait a minute. Was he like a celebrity or something? But he's an accused cannibal. Oh, he's an actor. He's an actor? Whoa. I don't know. I've never seen him in anything before. I mean, I would let him eat me. He's hot, but I mean, I wouldn't want him to like digest me. I just want him to like lick my ass. Look at him. He's good looking. He's good looking. He played the Lone Ranger. Okay. Hope you're doing good, Lottie. So hold on. Let me go to his Wikipedia because that video is 10 minutes long. Army Hammer. All right. So he's 38 years old. He's a Virgo, folks. Those Virgo men, they are very weird when it comes to dark sexual things. I guarantee that's cannibalism, whatever he was doing, it had to be related to sexual stuff because Virgo men are like, they're free. Virgos are known as like the virgin zodiac. Oh, my fucking ass, dude. My sister's a Virgo. Virgos are sluts. But the males are like almost borderline like serial killer sluts. There's this one. Okay. and forgive me if you're listening, this guy that I used to hook up with for a long period of time in my life that I was in love with, and he was in love with me at the time, but then I grew up and realized, it was just whatever. But he's in town for Pride, and he wants to hook up, but I'm not who I was back then. I'm not a power bottom anymore either. He was very dark sexually. He even sent me a video like a couple weeks ago that he video recorded us having sex in my 20s, and he still has it. You know how weird it is to be a 42-year-old man? Because at the time I was 42, before I turned 43, watching this video of me in my 20s getting pounded. It is such an out-of-body experience. He also played in J. Edgar. Yeah, I don't know what that is. You're back due in the U.S. later this year. If you go through Colorado, you could join us for beers. All righty, Aussie. It's a deal. I haven't been drinking because I don't know what's going to happen. I'm probably not going to be able to drink anyways after court, depending, unless I get like community service or something. We'll see. So I ahead of time, I'm like, okay, let's just not drink. Let's get used to not drinking, because if you're on probation, you can't drink. And
he has to get used to not drinking.
If I do get put on probation, I'm paying off my fines immediately, and I'm obeying every single fucking thing. Because that's what you should do. And then they see.
Then he's on probation, which means every time he does bullshit on here.
And usually, that's how you do your time, you get through it, and whatever. You do the classes
and
they give you.
He'll get drug tested too. It's going to be a rough road.
So I'm still open to hanging out. If people want to have beers, they can, and I'll just I'm still a hoot.
Oh my God.
Sorry about that. I've got to get what Anitra said off the screen. It's been up there far too long about Snow White being pretty. All right, anyways, folks. I think I'm actually going to masturbate before I go to sleep tonight.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah. No, I am.
Thanks for the announcement.
I haven't done that in a couple of days, and I just need to get it out of my system. I think the whole stress of this is making me not want to, but damn, when I'm done with my laundry, I'm really going to go to town.
Wow.
So.
Yeah.
Hey, Don. Oh. I love saying
pocket chatting us, I feel.
Because it's just fun. First of all, I like to laugh, but it's fun seeing what the fucking dumbass haters that don't know how to read a fucking room.
Climbing part auto spell.
Have to say.
If not,
it's just fun. But I am gonna masturbate. That's not a joke.
Oh my God, he is so high, you guys. There's just no way around it. What a crazy man this guy is.
We'll see what they have to say about that later. So,
you're a liar.
I bet you're thinking about Snow White while doing it. I mean, maybe a scenario like a scenario of not actually trespassing in someone's home, but sometimes like a little kink fantasy of someone walking in on you or an intruder. That can be a hot setup, but not if it's fucking Snow White. Yeah.
What was that about immature content that he started this live stream with again?
Being serious about something, but also just trying to make it more fun. You just fucking people take things too seriously. Even when I'm dragging somebody, at least I try to throw a little bit of fucking fun in there,
Oh my God.
And they still just take it so seriously. Oh my God, did you see he was shaking? I could literally be dragging somebody and adding humor and being ah!
What is that?
And they'll literally think that's what I do when I'm
so this is I have it on my
I mean, it depends on what
Chromecasting onto the big screen. He has no pupils, you guys. His pupils are the size of pins right now.
I did, Dawn. Actually, I need to finish it. I listened to it, but you were really going to town on Scarlett, Sally Ann, and Robin Swan. Robin Swan she is one of those people that's, I think she just wants to fit in somewhere, Dawn. And unfortunately, when you're dealing with people like that, they'll be willing to step on anyone just to please someone else, to feel like they satisfied their master, their group of people. And it's such a follower mentality. And that's something I don't respect in people. That's a big turnoff in a friendship for me, or really any interest in somebody is when they.
No, Crystal.
You could clearly see that they
Can
don't.
you imagine what him and
like they
Nikki's
have their own
phone calls are
opinions.
like?
They express
I mean,
them because we all have our own
Lord.
opinions. But you see that they're more interested in not being themselves and really speaking up for what they truly believe in. That they'll be willing to backstab anybody, instigate things, support really shitty things, just to have a place to fit in or to be loved. And that's what I've always seen as an outsider looking in at Robin Swan's relationships. And that's why people don't fucking like me. I'm not going to kiss your ass.
So we don't like
if
you
I
because
don't,
you're uninteresting.
I'm not going to stop talking to somebody if I
a drug
disagree
addict
with
and an
something.
asshole.
I will treat people the way that they treat me. And that's what people still have not registered through their fucking brains. When they get in a fight with somebody and they see that I love both of them or care about both of them and they pull this whole fucking choose a side game and all that bullshit. Yeah, bitch, I'm not the one. Sorry, not fucking doing it. I think for myself. I have my own experiences. I'm not fucking Robin Swan. I'm not any of these ass kisser ride or die friends. No, ride or die means you're a fucking sheep. And not everybody supports everything their friends do. And I love the good friends that I have because they will tell me when I am fucking up.
Yeah,
and when I need to fucking get my shit under control, he doesn't know what they don't abandon me. They don't fucking stop talking to me. They say, dude, what you're doing, I cannot get behind that. I love you, but fucking get yourself in check. And I either say that's your fucking opinion and I don't care, or okay, yeah, maybe you're right. It just depends.
He's so full of shit.
There's no such thing as a ride or die anything. It doesn't exist. There's fake and then there's real. There's no in between.
There's loyalty and then there's a self-absorbed.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not fake.
Like him.
I don't think I even have to say that with my mouth because my non-fakeness pisses people off. Well, good. You're going to have to be pissed off because I'm not going to be fake to please you.
He has massive delusions.
Iris, I love you, Iris. I hope you're doing good, and I really want to make out with you a lot. And that's the truth. I will make
where's
out
my
with you
wine? He leaves me
any time of
parched.
day. It doesn't fucking matter.
He
as long
hurts
as
my
we
brain.
both brushed our teeth, Iris, I'll go to town on you. I'll fucking go to town on you.
Gross. He is walking birth control. I'm sorry.
Hey, true busy mama.
Amen.
Fuck, it's cold in here. Hold on.
Oh my God. Where's your water? You should grab your water too, Robbie. Weirdo.
Okay, I'm getting delirious because I literally almost wanted to pick this up and spray it in my mouth like it's mouth spray. It's pepper spray.
Oh, you should do that. It'll probably help your cough. Oh my God, here we go. Bob the actor in full force. Look at his chicken legs. He is not hot.
He is a tiny little man.
He's small, yeah. He's pasty too. I guess his spray. He rented a spray tan and tape funds, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my God. I had to look away. Hold on. All right, see done.
Y'all, he really is like he's a little bully.
Excuse my language. I can't sleep either, Iris. Love you, Don. Love you, Iris. Aussie, you got to see this before I go. Hold on. The sun's coming up. I got to show you guys.
So he stayed up all night for this?
Comes up, obviously, downtown, there's buildings in the way, but you'll get the gist of it. Hold on. Iris, do you want to come out and visit me? You could sleep on my couch. Want to come sleep on my couch? All right, hold on. Let the words fall out.
His own couch. Trying to talk about people being immature.
I want to be your sex slave.
I know, Amy. I know, and I know you cared about him too.
Okay, hold on. Check this out. Sun's coming up. God, they really need to call the window washers. I am not getting outside on the 8th floor and washing my window. Not pretty.
He works there, Amy.
What is today? Saturday? I'm like,
Scans membership
normally
card.
if it was a weekday, traffic would be way stopped right now, but nobody's going to work, so fuck it.
I don't mind it like this.
So
He's so weird.
now hold on.
What was the point of playing that?
Isn't it pretty? You know what dumbass Tiffany said? She's like, those windows are not safe for that hamster. Well, that's why hamsters stay in fucking cages, you dumbass.
The fuck?
I think I'm gonna let my fucking hamster out of his cage unattended with windows open, or you're a fucking idiot. That's something you do with Teddy.
Mm.
We're talking about Tiffany, who lost her own fucking Pomeranian in her bedroom closet. Morning, Ricky.
Somehow
I hope you're having a blessed day too. We were just talking
Dogs burrow and
sexual
stuff, to be
and
fair.
like, about Jesus and stuff.
I'm like, I could see
Dragging a
Kenny
couple
doing
of
something
bitches like Snow
that.
White.
Oh, well.
Because she's a cunt.
He loves that word.
I know, Don. And first of all, like, dude, I am the best fucking pet parent, period. But especially when it comes to hamsters. Dude, my hamster even has a fire escape plan. I'll show it to you.
Yes, please do. I'm interested
He
to
was
see it.
worried. He was worried about cockroaches eating it.
I know. The cockroaches might get it and eat my hamster.
This is his travel fire escape. Look, I've already got bedding in there. It's got a little water bottle ready to go. Put him in there.
That's because your high paranoid ass
and
sits
you
up at
run.
night worried about fire in your, this is
And
the
a little
shit you sit and
news
think
flash.
about.
You don't fucking just let a
Escape.
hamster run around, you dumb fucks. They could get under doors. Hamsters can literally flatten themselves. You either need to put them in a
Jax, you're
ball,
lucky you missed most of
hold
it.
them, or have a little playpen.
Life according
for
to
them.
Robbie, that's what you walked into.
God, people are so
Sweet
fucking
Cheeks is
stupid.
gay. I apparently had
And literally,
childhood
I've
that I'm
had
not
that
aware
same
of.
aquarium habitat for
I'm
all 4 of
autistic,
my
so
hamsters.
is Sweet Cheeks, and Sweet
It's
Cheeks is
escape
mentally
proof.
challenged.
I always hear stories of people saying, "Oh, I had a hamster, but it escaped." Okay, what kind of cage did you have it in? Oh, it's like one of those plastic ones, like this, but a little bit bigger. I'm like, well, duh, dude. First of all, he's unhappy. Of course, he wanted to fucking escape. Be a responsible pet owner. Hey, unpopular opinion. Yeah, he's awake. He was just reading. Let me go show you real quick.
Oh yeah,
My
and
Trump.
I troll myself, and those
My
comments in Granny
Trumpety
Fanny's
Trump.
chat were me.
At first, I named him Donald, and I was like, no, he's just Trump. Donald kind of reminds me of Donald Duck or something, and no. I told the vet, I was actually kind of scared when I called the vet and told him, he did something to his eye, like on his wheel or something. I was gonna give him an alias name because I live in a blue state, and I'm telling you, there's some crazy fucking liberals, you guys. I know some of you may be liberal, but there's some people that if they hear you're a Trump supporter like myself, they want blood. It's a little bit like Sally Ann, but I don't think Sally Ann would kill my hamster. When she asked, she was a really cool lady. So I was like, his name is Trump. And she was like, oh my God, I love that. I was like, oh, thank God. They're going to want to kill my hamster. Oh my God. What? Will you be my new baby's goat father? It's like, yes, of course I will. I'd be honored to, chicken lady. You're drinking your morning cup of anti-homicide nectar. Coffee. Shit, I might as well make coffee right now, but
Colin,
All right, hold
an
on.
all-nighter. You bet.
you had a habit trail. What is a habit trail, Dawn? But yes, I will definitely be your goat father.
Amen,
I
Jax.
don't even want to say what else.
And he's been wet coughing all night.
I almost saw a goat get killed.
Just like that.
by a car. Why do people are they so fucking careless when it comes to animals? I'd see fucking people scooting down in their scooters down the fucking sidewalks. Someone's walking their dog and they do, or geese. No one gives a fuck about geese except for me. They don't wait for their family to cross the street. They're a little bit slower, okay? And they're like, trying to run them over. I'm like, you selfish pieces of shit. He did make it, unpopular opinion, yes. The goat just got hit by a car.
Do you guys know Al Capone died of syphilis?
Sad.
Like it'll fuck your brain until you're like
People need to be
delirious,
more,
and then you can
like,
die from
caring. Fucking. I remember years ago there was a pigeon dying on the sidewalk. He did something to his wing, and this is when I was driving for the city buses. Okay, and I didn't have time. I had to leave, and I actually told this story a long time ago, but I didn't tell people where I worked, so I didn't say where I was. But I was at the bus station. I had to go. You're on a bus schedule. So I called dispatch. I was like, guess what? I am not driving this trip. I am sitting here with this pigeon who is dying. Everybody's just fucking walking by him like he's nothing. And he's literally going like this with his head. Like, somebody please help me.
Yeah,
so I sat there with him.
I read the biography or
until
the biography came up, on Al Capone. I was like,
picked him
up.
You
don't say.
And they're like, okay, you might not want to come with us.
I was a bookworm.
When we do this.
I was.
I was like, dude, what? Because he couldn't be helped. He was suffering. No, that one died in their hands.
Oh, God.
But there was another pigeon time.
Natasha, his story time sucks.
Another
we'll
fucking
take
set of assholes walking by
story
him.
times every day
His
of the
wing's
year.
broken. He's clearly needing help. And I will stop my entire world. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I'm on my way to a funeral. Guess what?
The only thing I'll give him is, unlike Nikki, he at least
that person's dead. Rest in peace, Grandma. Sorry, I'm fucking trying to help somebody right now. So whatever, you'll understand. I will stop my world, and I don't give a fuck who it's for. Especially
a fucking pigeon talk to him. I wonder if this is the one to talk to him.
So they actually had to. The security people had to actually kill that other one because he was suffering and he wasn't dying yet, and so they took him, and I was crying for hours. I can't when it comes to animals being hurt, their feelings being ignored, like they're nobody when they clearly do have fucking feelings, because you can see physically that they're suffering. It just don't get me started.
He called my dog ugly.
You almost hit a goat, but
so
remember my mommy ramblings hit a deer. Okay, so that wasn't funny. Her reaction was funny. and I'm not making fun of mommy ramblings for that.
Okay, I can't take any more of this. Jesus.
I'm like,
so let me show you.
He did. He called my Kenny ugly. I was like,
Nikki sent a picture to.
Oh yes, I want to see this.
Nikki sent a picture to Amy and told her. Well, so Nikki put these stickers on here. Yes, Nikki put the stickers on this picture and told Amy that this was the plumber at her house and that she wanted him to spend the night and she wanted to F him.
Oh my God. Yeah.
This is somebody's pawpaw.
His ass
and he either has a dirty thong on or he doesn't know how to wipe his ass. He also is wearing cataract glasses and has arthritic thumbs and knuckles.
Yeah.
And she put the kissy face and the yummy on there. And now I know why she's giving free blowjobs in the driveway.
Yeah. Yeah. Hot.
Okay. So this is what Nikki thinks is hot. Correct? Okay. and yummy. Yummy, for God's sake. Yummy.
Oh, Sam, I fix your toilet. Yeah.
Oh my God, shut up.
Yeah, Plumber's Crack's not hot.
So I showed this last night, and I'm going to show it again. So this is her this is her definition of yummy.
Yummy.
This is mine. The hell?
Favorite song when I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful. I don't deserve this, darling. You look perfect tonight. Listening to our favorite song when I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful. I don't deserve.